introduce ourselves. I am your DM, Raven, or Kyle, whatever you prefer. Any of you lovely people that would like to starting alphabetically with your character names, starting with you know who you are. Open your mouth, you shocked bitch.
Yo, I'm Momo. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
The profile picture, the pictures aren't up on the stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. And next in the alphabetical order of character names, you know who you are. They're on your things.
Hi, I'm Luca.
Okay. Wonderful.
I feel like we should just go, hi, Luca.
Hi,
Luca.
Luca. All right. Next up alphabetically, just keep it going, guys.
I'm Felix.
Hi,
Felix.
Hi, Felix. As a browser source. Okay.
I'm Andy.
Hello,
Hi,
Andy.
Andy.
Am I fucking dumb? Oh, there it is.
I'm Kay.
Yes.
Hi,
Kay.
Hi, Kay.
I'm Isaiah.
Yeah, hi,
Isaiah.
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 Are they? Yay!
Oh,
There they are.
oh
There they
I
are.
love that OBS browser source image. Oh.
I love that OBS browser source image. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, the gang's all here.
The gays are all here. I mean, gangs are all here.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Either or.
You're right. You're right.
Kind of both. A little bit from column A, a
Large.
little bit from column B.
Right about
Large
there. Oh, that's almost
pictures.
perfect. All right. I think that should be working properly. One at a time. Australia, if you will say one word. I did not hear a word.
Yes.
Thank you. Baz, if you'll say one word.
Hello?
Charlie, if you'll say one word.
What the fuck?
That was not one word. Evan, if
Fuck
you'll say
you.
one word. Okay, that works. Lynette, if you'll say one word.
Word.
Redacted, if you'll say one word.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Thank you. Thank you. You understood the fucking assignment.
That's your go-to word every time.
Thank you for understanding the assignment. I very much appreciate you.
Oh.
But I need to do one more of those.
Imagine if they were
those
like,
are all
hey,
in there.
please say one word, and they just say, hippopotamonstrosis quipadelaphobia. There you go.
I mean that you're afraid of hippos?
That's the
Are
fear
you
of
afraid
one
of HIPAA?
words.
Oh.
Which is fucking funny, by the way.
Scientists really hated everyone that has that phobia.
Me
They
too.
want to see the world burn.
Oh yeah, browser source.
Just gonna get that
yeah.
right there.
Oh, it's gone.
Hell
Oh yeah.
Yo, big ass profile picture right there.
Don't worry, I got it.
God damn. Large.
You're so large.
Hey, yo.
Large.
Yep.
Large and
No.
large. Alright,
Large
now it's the same
and
size.
large.
Yo.
Origin in
Now you're
large.
just average.
Man,
Like
Damn.
everybody else.
how dare you?
Damn.
You know what?
Damn.
You know what? You're
That's
losing
it.
XP at the
Bye-bye.
end of this session.
Oh man,
Ah.
I get a D. I go to level 1.
Yeah, you go to level 1.
You
Oh
what?
man.
You're
Damn.
going straight to level 1 for that.
No.
Rest
No.
in peace.
Felix, do I need
Oh, no, my good
the
noodle.
do I need the reactives open still? On
Yeah,
the
you need to keep
website?
it open the entire fucking
cool.
time.
Good to know. Just making sure that I needed it open.
It's
Also,
a silly.
Sauce, thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago.
That's
I've been doing
Alex.
Yes, Alex. Thank you for the follow 10
Ooh.
minutes
Alex
ago.
has left.
Who also did leave.
Who also
Have
did
a great
leave. I'm
time at
you know,
work.
just getting it in there.
He'll
Gotta
catch
make
the
sure you
VOD,
show
he'll catch the
fucking
VOD, he'll see
appreciation. He'll
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
the
yeah. He'll
VOD.
be
He'll
fine.
catch the
He'll be
VOD.
fine.
Yeah, he'll catch the VOD.
He'll catch the VOD.
This is a
don't-
table
Can I catch
of
the VOD?
yappers.
This is a table of yappers. We're having a good time already.
Are
Okay,
we?
so did somebody just say are we?
No.
No.
I will launch you to the moon. I will walk across this apartment right now.
No.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nope.
uh,
Make me stop this car.
If you
Don't make
guys
me
will
turn this
indulge
bus
me,
around.
Turn
I
this
have
campaign
a
around.
bunch of stuff that I have to read to get into this beforehand. Um, but yeah, little blurb that I can get over with so that we can get fully started. Da 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 da. All right. So welcome everyone, one and all, to this thing that we're doing. I'm Ravenix, or Raven, or Kyle, whichever one you prefer. I will be your guide into this campaign. I am joined by our Pookies, who have already introduced themselves as before. Um, this is a homebrew D&D world using a completely new pantheon of gods and using the 5e system. We'll mostly be sticking to the core rules of D&D, but we also do have our own list of house rules that we will be using in certain situations. These are intended to provide more depth in gameplay and to make things more fun, and also to add more value to certain classes or subclasses that don't get as much value as they should compared to wizards, essentially. Um, Getting into the meat and potatoes of this world, of our little creation here. This world, like so many others, began with a spark. The world of Alran. A scarred world damaged over the course of time by a powerful pantheon of deities known as the Archons, during massive world-shattering events known as the Devastations. Nowhere was the sting of these devastations felt more than the continent of Soria. Our story begins in this war-torn continent, home to 5 powerful countries. In the northwest of Soria stands the proud nation of Sokiri, a land of promise and merit, where competition and deeds are said to depict your worth. To the south, the druidic nation of Serta, where clans rule together freely. To the east, the receding homeland of the elves, Leora, the druidic nation. In the north is the industrial country of Vundra, a land of innovation, machinery, and empire. And finally, locked in the center of these 4 powers, the curtain nation of Skaldcrest, a land of possibility and dependability. In Skaldcrest we find our story's roots. Through its rolling hills and forests, a group of young adventurers begin to write the pages of their stories for the first time. In this world, tensions have been rising in the month following the Night of Shining Stars, the winter solstice and longest night of Alran's celestial orbit, in which the 2 moons are in phase, 2 of its moons. Unlike other solstices, this one saw a strange occurrence in which every kind of arcane occurrence, connection, and bond seemed to be completely severed for one brief moment. This moment amounted to mere seconds. However, despite the short time, many individuals were affected by this change. What felt like a small blip in the world became much, much more. Gradually, since then, individuals all over the continent have dropped into sleep-like comas, throwing off the balance of power. While this occurs, tensions along the 2 eastern nations of Vundra and Leora have begun to build in intensity, suggesting another war between the 2 is close on the horizon. While war may be on the horizon to the east, the nation of Skaldcrest has engaged students for their yearly work program, sending them out to complete a task to put their studies into practice. This trip is mandatory, especially for students that do not have a strong financial basis to stay at the academy, as it can lower the ongoing cost of tuition. The academy has dispatched the party, our fair group here, with 2 other groups of students to a southern city in Skaldcrest, fairly close to Serta, to complete their work exchange. While the other students are busy with their own exchange work, our party begins a job to acquire information on a magical item for academic study. Now, with that out of the way, please join us and cast your dice. Starting in this city, the city of Laculai. I will paste the name for you guys so that you guys can see how it's spelled, and it is pronounced Laculai. Here you are. It's going in world details. Here's your first little note on Discord. Laculai, a large town home to many different people, located not far away from a lake. We will be beginning. I'm good. Tongue-tied for a second. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Laculai is a large town within a mountainous valley very close by is a lake basin that one of Lakulai's provinces fishes from. Um, they grow many different surplus foods, and it is home to a very good environment for alchemical processes. It's surrounded by a large wall that is fairly well built with battlements, in which guards tend to be patrolling. And inside is built within a slight Gothic style. Many of the buildings here are made of layered stone bricks, ivy crawling down them, and the city itself has a fair amount of activity as people move through it. One particular person that we will focus on moving through it is a large metallic man who shifts through the streets heading towards the front gates. If you would like to introduce yourself and give a little bit about yourself, just how you're walking, what you're doing.
Um, so Redacted is about 6'8", made of metal. And he, when he's has a purpose and is walking to go do something, it's pretty much just straightforward. Not very distracted, very purposeful walking, not really looking around, pretty much just heading to the destination.
And so you do, as your close friend and recent teacher has asked you to fetch some people that would be coming in to do a job for them. You know that their studies have found quite a bit of information, though they've been holding it fairly tight to their chest as of late. And as you do, as you move through these city streets, as people walk by you the opposite direction, the same direction, going about their business, you begin to get to this town's fairly ornamental gates, where guards are posted on both sides. Uh, as you do, you see people being allotted in, and first and foremost, you see, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, a man wearing a brown fur cloak stepping through the gates and talking to the first guard at the front of the gates. As they step forward, the guard, identification please, sir.
Yeah, 1 second. I knew it was around here somewhere. Yeah, give me a second. Oh yeah, here.
Next time have it out. You were
Oh, yeah, my
instructed
bad.
before you got to the front.
Sorry, yeah, 100%.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
see.
you.
And you are here for what activity today?
Just looking around. We were sent here to do some things.
Alright, from the academy?
Yeah, from the academy.
Alright. Go right on in.
Thanks so much.
We'll clear the rest of your group shortly after.
Amazing.
Stepping up next, we have a. Also, if you would like to introduce yourself by name at this point, you can. I don't know if you already did. I forget.
We did player names.
We did player names. Baz, if you would like to introduce yourself, what you look like, and everything, go ahead, please, as you walk through these gates and step forward towards this large metallic man.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see this dashingly stunning man. This dude, he's got kind of pale skin, and he's pretty average looking with some scars on his face, though, a nice trimmed beard and a bionic arm. And he's got a very, like, Viking-esque fur coat. And, yeah.
Cool. Redacted, you would see this man step through the gates. You would know that this is one of the people that they had sent on their way, or you could probably assume it is, based off of the seal that would be hanging at least somewhere on their clothing, representing that they are a member of faculty at the academy. As they step through, back in the line, we would have following them, not far off, a tall-looking figure, 2 horns protruding from their head, blue skin, standing very tall above the rest of their peers, stepping towards the gate. As you approach, on the opposite end of the line, the other guard just, excuse me, Your identification and business, please.
Um, School trip, and here's my ID.
No, must be one of the students from the academy, right?
Yep.
I hope your job is good. Thank you. And
Thanks.
if you would like to introduce yourself and description, please.
Hi, I'm Emin. I'm a 6'2", still growing tiefling. Um, yeah, blue skin, about like a lean but sturdy medium build with you don't see them right away because they do their best to hide it, but their wings, they have large wings on their back that they keep tucked behind them. Um, and two horns protruding from forehead. Um, yeah, despite being so tall, he is kind of like slouched, so he tries to keep himself small.
Hmm. Are you wearing a cloak or anything at the moment, or do you just have your wings behind you as if you were like wearing a cloak?
Um, I probably would have a cloak on
Okay.
to cover the wings.
Yeah, definitely wanting to keep that detail to yourself given your past experiences. You're fairly covered right now. But they allow you entry. Behind you would be a tall woman, or tall man, sorry, correction, wearing heavy armor, approaching the gates. Shortly behind them, another figure with uh, almost living flame and molten rock standing side by side. The two of you, given that you guys are stuck together, if you would like to approach.
Estrella. I'm from the academy.
Australia, you said?
Yes.
All right, another one from the academy. Your business is the same, I can assume.
Presuming yes.
Wonderful. And you.
Lynette, also from the academy.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Business is the same, I assume.
Indeed.
Wonderful. Enter in. You should be fine to continue onwards. And if you two would like to describe your characters.
Estrella is a 6'3" high elf, aged around 18, with
Real
dark
quick, can you
navy
get a
blue.
little closer to your mic? You're not picking up very
Yes,
well.
of course. Estrella is a 6'3" high elf, aged around 18, so very newly adult, with the hair being a dark navy blue and eyes that show emerald green, and skin that borders ivory.
Lynette.
Lynette she stands about 5'10". She has ash colored skin with cracks of almost magma going all along her body. She stands in partly armor and also almost like street clothing with red eyes and a little symbol on her forehead.
Hmm. With you entering in, going with the rest of your party, on the opposite end of the line, the last of the group, sort of trailing in the back, a sort of lavender lilac colored hair stepping forward to meet the same guard that the professor had met. If you would like to introduce yourself
Hmm.
and describe your character, that would be Charlie.
I was opening up my Google Doc. Um, Charlie Charlie has purple hair, gray eyes, lithe build, 5'7". He has tan skin with freckles. He looks about 18 or so. Lots of piercings, fancy embellishments on his clothing. Um, m- m- Plenty of sun motifs as well. In a purple vest, white puffy sleeved button up with a little black cravat.
Wonderful. The guard on the prior side just, an identification, please. Same as the rest of them. What are you here for?
Charlie.
Charlie?
And he would
Alright.
put his ID forward.
Ah, citizen of Scarlet Crest, I see. You here for the Academy program as well?
Yes.
Wonderful. Welcome in. Continue on. Jesus, our roommates are going. It's not picking up, I think. Can you guys hear that?
It picked up on
A little
mine.
bit. Yeah.
I got it.
Hold on.
I got
I'm
it.
gonna be
Overwatch
right back.
No.
I assumed it was Luca. I assumed it was Ariane.
I think they're
Yeah,
watching.
that's a fair assumption.
I think they're watching a sports game right now.
They're getting really into
Oh, it
it.
might be
what's
a
the name
baseball
of that
game.
Oh yeah, is it baseball?
It's either baseball or college football, probably.
That's so real of them, though.
It's not college football on a
I
Sunday.
just asked them to keep it down like a
They could be
little
watching
bit.
our streams, but-
I forgot it was Sunday.
They could be watching our stream too.
Yeah, exactly.
What are they doing? Not watching.
All
Yeah,
right.
sports.
So, um, you all step forward into these gates. The other people coming in behind you to do business, other people exiting with their caravans. And as you step forward, you all see this very large figure, almost imposingly so. I think standing either slightly taller or slightly shorter than Emin. I don't remember your exact heights. But, redacted. If you would like to describe yourself to the rest of the party.
Yeah. So mostly made out of like very unkempt like golds and bronze medals with distinctly silver hands with nice blue eyes. Redacted is a warforged who stands pretty damn tall, and he's got clothes on because some people he doesn't understand the clothes thing. But he carries a shield, a sword, and multiple books that are kind of like hip mounted.
And
And
just
he
for
is
everybody's benefit, standing at 6'8", 6 inches above the rest of the next tallest person. Continue.
And he's just when he's just standing, there's not much looking around. It's pretty, he's standing there and he's not really moving. But every once in a while, there's just a little bit of a look around to, assert that he's awake.
To assert that you are not, in fact, a statue to several of the pigeons that occasionally disagree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I let
the rest of
them
you-
land. They're not
You
hurting
let
nothing.
them land?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, that's sweet of you. The rest of you, as you would see this figure standing there, Baz, you specifically would know that this is the person that was sent to bring you in.
Okay. Bring me by who? Huh?
You specifically would know as the acting professor on duty that this is the person sent to bring you in and set you up with lodgings, whatever you need in the city.
Mm. Mm.
And who will later, when you are all ready, meet with the person that has information for you.
Mm. I'm gonna walk on up. Ah, yes. You must be,
Redacted. Nice to meet you.
yeah, pleasure. Matt, I'm the professor here. Good to see you.
Excellent.
So, where we staying?
Right this way. Is your party all gathered?
Yeah. Good enough. Let's go.
Excellent.
So,
I'll follow him.
with that, you begin following him through these streets. For many of you, wandering in, getting acclimated to this new city that most of you have not traveled to. And as you do so, you begin to recognize that the building style is roughly the same as places that you've been before in Scald Crest, but um, it does seem to be a bit more rustic here compared to the more grand Gothic sort of design. Things are built more homely, a bit more conscientious of the space, a bit wider open, allows for several of the buildings to have yards behind them, even. As you bring them ahead, there are several different places that you could bring them to stay in Lakulai, but the first one that comes to mind in terms of inns is the Cypress and Cypress, named for its cypress wood that built it. The rest of you would all also see this inn that you were brought to. Seems a fair place to stay, on at least on the outside. Its facade is fairly nice.
Yeah, this one looks nice.
It is a commendable establishment with good reviews.
How's the roof?
Please elaborate.
Is it a good roof?
It looks
Does-
stable.
Works
I
for me.
do not believe there are holes.
That's a good
In,
sign.
in fact, you would know that there are no holes, as you were recently charged with patching them on a recent job that you were taking. There was
There are
specifically
no
two
holes.
holes that had sprung in the last month. Rainy
There are
season
now
is
no
unfortunate.
holes.
Mm,
Now?
I'd love to hear that.
Yes.
Mm.
I think Evan saying that Charlie would be like, do a little smack to the side to be like, shut up.
So this is us.
Yep.
All right, cool. Get settled, kiddo. You know, have a good night's rest that day, whatever you need.
What's the room situation?
I don't really care. Just don't wake me up
Hey,
too
Les?
early.
So entering in, Redacted, you're welcome to either stay with them or wait here or continue back to your own establishment if you would prefer. But whatever you do is up to you for now.
I'll hang out for now.
Cool. You continue in with them to make sure that they get to their proper rooming. As you all enter in, it is fairly nice in here. It does seem to be sort of a tavern below the rooming situations. It's not very lively. There's not a lot of people, but you do see people sitting, eating, enjoying different meals. There is a bard in the corner playing a soft bit of music. And it does seem
What's the
quaint but
bard playing on?
nice.
What's the bard playing on by chance?
A harp.
Okay, good to know.
Uh, and as you approach, a small gnomish woman pulls herself up to the counter. As you come nearer, whichever one of you is first in front, and just, yes, hello. How can we help you with the business today?
Hello, we are here to board these students on a trip.
All right. And what will be the room situation for you all here?
Redacted just kind of turns around and looks at you all.
I want my own
Altogether?
room. I want my own
You
room.
want your own? Okay. Sure. Right this way, if you step up. Is there a particular style of rooming that you would like, or just the basic room?
As long as it's got a roof over it, it's good with me.
All right, that'll run you, well, hmm. You just want a roof?
Yeah, I'll just take a roof.
That'll be 2 silver.
All right, 2 silver. Economy these days.
The next of you, whoever would like to step forward.
Are we paying for our own rooms? Or just covered by the school?
That's a really good question.
We have financial aid.
No.
Oh.
No, you don't.
So is our teacher gonna pay for
Fuck.
us? Because that's technically like the school paying for us.
You have not received any information as to somebody else paying for you.
Oh.
I'll provide funds.
Fuck.
Lynette will look to Estrel and just. Do you want to share a room, or would you rather have your own?
I believe sharing a room might be best, but if you would prefer your own room as well, I definitely have the funds for it.
I'm fine with sharing.
All right. Then one room with 2 large king beds.
2 large king beds.
Yes.
In one, I'm sorry, we don't have one room with 2. We have 2 rooms that each have 1.
Lynette, would you be all right with that arrangement?
Yes, that would be fine.
All right, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Please mark off 2 gold from your inventory. The next of you.
Charlie is going to turn to Emin. We both don't have very much money, do we?
I don't have any money at the moment. I don't know if that's...
I have some. What is the cheapest room for 2?
Cheapest room for 2? If you're sharing a room, it would be 2 bed or 1 bed.
Preferably 2.
Preferably 2. That would run you about 4 silver pieces.
Okay. Charlie will look exceedingly pained at hearing that.
Bass walks over. Do you guys got that, or do you need me to cover you?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
And he will.
A cat curls against
A
one of
cat
your
has just
legs.
spawned.
Inside this tavern.
Charlie will purse his lips. Is a 1 bed cheaper?
Yes, it would be cheaper.
We'll do room for 2, 1 bed.
All right.
This chat's fire. So how much silver is it for?
For 1 bed, it would be 2 silver.
Okay. I'm doing geometry, trying to figure out how to take money away from my account in on this website.
What? If you're having trouble, I can probably do it for you.
Yeah, you do it. I'm too stupid for this. I hand over the silver
Inventory
instead.
Tab. You hand over the. Okay, so you don't have silver, but you do have 30 gold.
Yeah, I saw that. But I don't know what I'm doing.
So breaking a gold into silver, 10 silver to 1 gold, that would take you to 29.
I don't know how to remove
Raven, how do you
gold.
feel about electrum pieces?
Fuck electrum pieces.
Excellent.
How much gold? How much silver is 1 gold?
If 1 gold is 10 silver, then how much silver is 1 gold, Luca?
I know. I literally just didn't hear you say it. Like it just zoomed over my head.
1 gold equals 10 silver.
Okay, thank you.
It should be fixed on your sheet now. Also, if you want to know where to see that at, in case you didn't know, on the right side of your character sheet, there's details. Second category is inventory, which is also where you can roll some of your attacks from if you click on the weapons. All right. you guys all receive rooms. I think none of you are without rooms, right?
I mean, I don't know. I have a roof.
You have a roof, yes.
It's all right with me.
Guys,
And we put into
I
the
have other
stables.
lodging, Kyle? Question mark.
You
Andy, do you
have a
like my
place where
sticker?
you currently live.
Can it just be like a charging port in the lobby?
Guys,
a
I'm
charging
wireless.
station.
Guys, no, it's not fair. I'm wireless.
There is not a charging
I just
port,
have to like stand
but
against the wall.
along that subject, as you guys are moving up to your rooms, if any of you had turned to glance at Redacted, I don't know if you're standing and waiting at the entrance or if you're heading up with them. You would either way see a sort of taller gnomish man waddle over holding a glass of a sort of dark liquid and reach up and hand it to Redacted. Yeah, your
Thank
usual.
you. Thank you.
It's a good use for this stuff. It's fresh off the grill.
I don't know if my slurp sound picked up, but it happened.
Yep.
I believe
It
you.
did not pick up. But you begin sipping on
Can't do it.
your
I can't get it done.
on your on your drink of choosing.
He'll
I'm
sit
just-
down in
I'm
the
just
kind of
sending it
tavern
to you
area
just
and
so you know what it is.
thank you. He'll sit down in the tavern area with his drink and just be kind of in one of the books of his.
Hmm.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah.
The rest
that's
of you.
what I figured it was.
Yep. If there's anything that you would like to do at this point in time, floor is all yours.
So we walk back to our quarters, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna get back, look up the roof. It's a nice roof. All right.
Baz, specifically, you would find when you walk into your room, you have the exact corner room with the slanted roof going down towards the floor.
Yes. Ah, this is nice. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight.
Well, we're trying to keep it professional here, okay?
You're allowed to comment that.
We're trying to keep it professional.
Hey, listen, you can say whatever
Baz
you
wants to
want to
fuck
say.
roofs.
He does want to fuck roofs.
Does Baz have a
What
thing
the
for
right.
roofs?
fuck,
That's true.
Momo? Momo, what the fuck is that?
Momo,
sexual.
no, that's
Okay.
no, Momo.
Momo, when we said comment, that's not what we meant.
Oh.
Oh,
Rip.
Oh, we lost Redacted.
Rip.
Rip. Rip. First technical
Man.
difficulty.
man.
Oh.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Back.
So it turns out Command Q will close it.
Ah.
Good to
Good
know.
to know.
Good to
I
know.
was
I
just
was
doing
trying to do
this.
something else with my computer. I was trying to
We
like
thought
alt
you
tab.
were. We thought you were trying to do a bit that like you saw what Momo sent and then just left.
I don't know what
No,
Momo said.
no, if only I was that funny.
I think you're that funny. You're fine. You're okay.
Oh, thanks, man.
All
That's
right.
funny.
So, aside from Baz admiring the roof, is anybody else wanting to do anything?
I'm taking mine and Estrell's things up to our room.
All right. As you begin
Pack-muling
to
it.
just burly carry stuff up, being a fairly strong individual, especially for a cleric, just having your suitcases tucked under your arms. You're used to this. It's part of your job.
Mhm.
You do make your way up
Yeah.
to the room. It's fairly nice. Paying a gold each. The beds aren't like the most lavish you've ever seen, but they are king size. They do seem fairly comfortable. It does seem to take up a fair amount of space within this inn. But having a
Would you
bed to
mind?
yourself is nice.
Lynette, would you mind grabbing the third bag to the left for me?
Of course. She'll get it. Pick it up.
Thank you. I open the bag and I throw down 5 different cat plushes.
Because, as we all know, you don't go anywhere without your cat plushies.
Mm.
Immediately making this in a bit homelier, they're spread around the space as you take some of your time to do this. What are the other two of you doing? Or Charlie, rather, if you would like to be doing anything.
Oh. I was like, why me specifically?
It's because Andy just went on mute.
Yeah, okay.
I bet.
They back.
Welcome back.
If you two or either of you two would like to be doing anything.
I think Charlie would be like examining the space to know where different exits are. Possibly. Or chance.
There are several exits to this building. Not as many as you might like, but the first one is obviously the main exit. There are also windows in each of the rooms. Most of the rooms, at least.
That yawn was bad timed.
That yawn was bad timed.
That was unfortunate timing. He will turn to Emin. Do you have anything you need to do?
No. I was probably just gonna head to the room.
He'll just hold up the key and start heading up towards where the rooms are.
Alright.
I follow.
As you're heading up, this would be when Lynette is pulling up baggage for Astrail. So you see them basically manhandling the bags. Astrail not really carrying anything. Lynette carrying everything.
Would you like help with that?
No, I'm alright. Do you need help with your bags?
Charlie will kind of look down at himself as like a emphasis of being like, because all he has is his satchel.
You're gonna stare at the satchel.
And Charlie will just stare at her back.
I have room on the shoulder here, and she's gonna like show her shoulder.
He will kind of hold his satchel to be like, I'm
That was just
alright.
offering.
I'm alright. And he'll just start walking to the room.
She's gonna look at Emin. Do you need help with your bags?
I'm all good.
Alright.
And to the rooms you go. Oh. One moment. We have a mod popping in to stream in a second.
Yippee!
We have our designated mod when they're in here.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Shout out Designod.
Alright, so you guys
Shout
head up
out
to your rooms
Goober.
as well. Shout out Goober by whatever name they want to be shouted out to when they get in here. Yeah.
Woo!
But yeah, you guys head up to the room. And is there anything that you'd like to do up there, or?
I will, again, poorly timed yawn, scan the room for exits again.
Door and window. That's about the sum total of what you've got.
Where are the beds in correlation to the door and window?
The bed?
Oh yeah, the bed stroke.
The bed is in the middle of the room, so if you weren't careful and were on the wrong side of the bed and ran in the dark, you might trip over it. But there is a gap between it and the window in sort of that sort of U shape, where you can foot traffic around it. Or just be cool and do a flip over it.
Backflip! Do a flip! I'm gonna
Do a flip!
head to the window and see how far the window is from the ground.
You're about a story up, probably 10, 15
poo.
feet.
Poo.
notice Charlie being very antsy and paranoid.
Just what the fuck is this bitch doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
given what you used to know about him, this definitely does not match his old disposition.
turn to him. Everything all right?
Just checking. And he will set his satchel down next to the side of the door.
You do so.
Do you have a preferred side of the bed?
Charlie will stand there to think for a moment. Would you prefer to be the one that can escape easier?
Puts his head in his hands.
This fucking guy.
What? If the building is suddenly got attacked or caught on fire, would you rather be closer to the window or to the door?
I can fly, so probably window.
Then he will gesture to the fact that his bag is on the side, closer to the door, and be like,
Emin just kind of shakes his head and sits on the bed.
"Oh, my
Wonderful.
fucking apologies for seeing if you could make it out." And he will flop onto the bed on his face. Is the bed comfortable?
It's all right. There are
Then-
worse beds.
He flops onto the bed and lets out kind of like a grunt because it probably would have given him mild whiplash then.
Honestly, in your travels, you've experienced far worse. You specifically out of these people have you've lived through conditions that not many would want to return to.
My mom keeps texting me.
Say hi.
I did. She was telling me about a wedding she went to. Anyway. Yeah, he will just kind of lie on his face on the bed.
Emin sees this and goes, "Are you sure you're okay? I know this is kind of a lot."
I mean, the bed's all right. So, how much
Emin puts his head in his hands
So-
again.
can't really be too terrible.
You know I'm not talking about the bed.
Okay, but that is the thing that is on my mind right now.
The only thing on your mind?
Sure. That's for context. I was like, "This is Emin right now," and I pretended to punch the shit out of my desk. Just, god damn it!
Emin just banging his head against the wall, just, why won't you give me a straight answer? Yeah.
Why the fuck are these people doing fucking Hercules poses over there?
That's such a good question.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Wait, where are the Hercules poses? What?
They were doing it. Should have been
Oh.
paying attention.
Oh man.
Should have had two monitors. I don't know what to tell you.
I see. Hey,
Loser.
hey now.
Loser.
Hey now,
I am
hey. All of you lose XP. Go back to level 2.
Oh no!
Hey,
You
hey.
mean winner,
Whoa,
winner.
what'd I do? What'd I do?
And it all goes to
Who
Isaiah.
said that?
Whoa.
We didn't say anything.
It all
We've been
goes to
quiet
my
the whole time.
twin.
It all goes to Isaiah.
With that, it goes up to level 20 somehow.
Oh, according to the agenda.
Anyway, reality
I go full
reasserts
RoboCop.
itself.
Good soup.
As you guys are having your room debate and figuring out where each viewer's gonna sit and do the best escape strategy for if the building somehow caught on fire and was
My
attacked.
fucking bad.
At this point in time, Baz, you would have gotten situated in your room. Astrael, you would have finished setting up your cat plushies. And Lynette, whatever you are currently doing, Yeah.
I'm just watching. Probably just
Watching.
looking around the room.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a room.
Wandering around. Good room.
Yeah, fairly.
Money well spent.
Money well spent.
Once everyone is up in their rooms and situated, I'm gonna go to the whoever's working right now, and I'd like to walk up to them and go, "Hello. Could you please let me know if any of the students leave at night as they are on a school trip? Do not
Uh,
tell me what Baz is doing. Thank you." And I will put 3 silver pieces on the counter, and then I will go home. And then I
huh.
will make sure to be back very early in the morning, as to hopefully be up before everyone.
Very early in the morning. All right. They just as you go, just yes. We'll make sure to notify you if anything happens. For some reason, somebody decides to leave.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. Bye, Red.
I'm out. I'm out the door. I'm gone.
All right.
I have said
He's gone.
goodbye and I am walking.
I'll have to keep an eye on them then. And walk home you do. Baz, what would you like to be doing?
Baz, I'm probably gonna go for a walk around the whole area. Is
Don't
it
tell
like
me what the
it's
teacher is doing. The teacher immediately fucks off first.
is it
Hey
is it
man,
like is it an
I'm not
enclosed
crazy.
area that we're in?
The inn or the town?
The inn.
I mean,
Like is it like but like there's no like yard or anything like that, is there?
yeah, there's a yard.
Is it a fenced yard?
It's small. It does have a fence around it. It does
Okay.
seem to border some of the other buildings. It seems that they managed to
Um
secure themselves a yard space when it was built that most of the other buildings don't have.
Baz is gonna go and try to jump over the fence and fail. And
Sir,
What doesn't even roll?
sir, um, you can't be
yeah,
doing that out here.
sorry, I tripped and rolled and
I just watched you try to climb the fence.
no, I was I happened to I thought I was looking at the stars. I saw a shooting
Do
star, you
do
know.
you need? It's still dusk. There aren't stars out yet.
Oh, I thought I saw one early.
I mean, there
Um
is the evening star, but it doesn't move.
no, yeah, of course, of course. I'm just gonna go for a walk though. Yeah, don't worry about
Do you
it.
need directions? Do you need help?
Um, yeah, is there a bakery in town that might be still
Yeah,
be open?
there's a bakery.
Oh yeah, I think
Need
it's still
directions
open.
to it?
No, just point me in the right direction. I'll find it.
Okay. I guess if you take a right down the street, walk down for
Okay.
about 5 minutes, and take a left, the market district. Some of the stalls might still be open. If not, there is a bakery a couple blocks down. You can ask the nearest person to you. They'll give you the directions.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep. Again, sorry about your fence.
I mean,
It
doesn't
was an
seem to
accident.
be damaged. Just don't go hopping fences.
I would never do it
That's
unintentionally.
a bit odd,
You got it,
especially
Buckaroo.
because it's not that high of a fence.
Yeah.
You can also literally walk around right there. There's a gate.
Yeah. I was gonna, but again, like I said, I was a star in the sky, and I just
Yeah.
didn't see where I was
Well,
going and tripped and fell.
must
So
really like the stars then. I mean, yeah. I,
Yeah,
I
of
understand
course.
that. I like the stars.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
bye
Mm-hmm.
then.
Yep. Be well.
You too.
Yep. All right. Bess is gonna walk towards where the bakery was and go inside the bakery.
These fucks cheersing fucking goldfish and M&Ms.
Are
Sponsor us.
bad.
I caught it. I was
Just because you're not a
watching.
real snacker doesn't mean you need to judge us,
What?
Kyle.
You're kidding.
Post them
Bro, I got a
too.
desk full of snacks literally right here.
When we
Oh, I have a
played
couple.
Shaggy like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. You picked up
I
the
have a
habit.
couple.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab some goldfish. That was
Do I want a granola bar or do I want a protein bar? I'll deal with that later. I'm not hungry yet. What you pointing at? Anyway, uh, Bess, as you walk off into the streets,
In the
are
streets.
you actually going to a bakery?
Yes.
Okay. Um, if you follow the direction to the market district, you would very quickly find yourself in a pretty nice group of stalls. It seems like a lot of them are closing. You don't know which one exactly would sell bread, but it's not hard to figure it out. And within a couple of
Mm.
minutes, you would find one. They do seem like they're on the verge of closing up, but as you get there, they kind of stop and just, oh, hey, a customer, I
You
think.
got any bread?
The, we're a bakery, so yeah, we got bread.
How much for a loaf of sourdough?
That's specific. You got a like type of sourdough you want, or just sourdough?
No, that's sour. Called sourdough.
Baked, I assume.
Yes, yes, please, yes, baked.
All right. One loaf,
Yeah, how much did that run me?
2 copper.
Hmm. You got change for a silver?
Yeah, I've changed.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Do you know? You already know how to break a
It's
silver into a
1 to
copper?
10, right?
It is 1 to 10, correct?
All right, cool. So that was 2 copper.
2 copper. Yeah.
How much a loaf of sourdough bread, dude? This is great.
Guys, great day. I already started session, and I have a loaf of sourdough bread. Great progress, everyone. Great progress. We're
BBG, here we come.
BBEG, here we come. We got sourdough bread and a dream.
Um, did Bass at all see the way that Redacted walked off?
Great success.
If you had probably not,
No? Okay.
unless you had headed downstairs before they left. But
Mm, probably not.
I just saw your question. Um,
Broke the DM, my bad. I asked Kyle about fantasy drugs.
yep.
Mm.
I was asked about fantasy drugs, which I have to consider through the lens of an artificial human being.
4 minutes in and we're already taking drugs.
4 minutes in, somebody already asked me about drugs.
It's just a
I'm sad it wasn't me.
question.
Surprised it took that long, honestly.
I'm just sad it wasn't me.
I mean, you could have.
Yeah. Charlie should smoke some weed.
Bass is
Yeah,
gonna
let me
walk
grab some.
back towards the inn.
Okay. Yeah, you come back with a loaf of bread. Um,
Um, and he's gonna ask the attendant, the inn attendant. Hey, do you know which way that the big metal fellow went?
the metal, you're talking about red, right?
Yeah, yeah, red.
Oh yeah, they went that way.
All right, Bass is gonna walk out that direction.
All right. Well, goodbye.
Hey, thank you so much. You want some bread?
Sure. I'll take some bread.
Tears off a piece and hands them some of the bread.
Yeah, eat that bread.
That's good sourdough.
Yeah, it's fairly good. It's not bad sourdough by any means. And you know what they say? It's not bad sourdough. So,
Is that what they say? Is that what they say,
as
Kyle?
yeah,
You
that's
know
what
what
they
they
say.
say. It's not bad sourdough.
You know what they say? It's not bad sourdough.
That's what they say. That's what they
That's
tell me, you know.
That's what they say in Lakulai.
It's going in the notes, Kyle.
It's not bad sourdough. Put it in the notes right now. So yeah, you wander off the direction that they said Red went in.
Mhm.
Red, are you walking with purpose to your location, or are you kind of just calmly walking back?
I think I'm meandering a bit now. I've done what I needed to do today. I'm only gonna need, I think it's either 4 or 6 hours. I don't know, Warforged. I just got here.
Yeah, it's something
Um,
like that. It's
yeah, I
pretty
don't.
easy to
Yeah,
just
I'm
go in a
not
corner
worried
and be
about.
like, beep boop.
Yeah, I got nothing really else to do, so I'm just hanging out. I'm walking.
Real. And you do.
6. It's 6.
6. Yeah, sounds about alright. Uh, so yeah, Baz, if you're moving at a quick pace, eventually, given how big
He's
he is,
as is jogging.
and given that he is meandering a little bit, you could catch up to him feasibly.
As is doing a light jog.
Light jog, yeah, you could catch up to him feasibly.
You're right.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, 1 second, I need to catch my breath.
Absolutely.
We jog like that in 1 second. Mm. How about some bread? You want some?
No, thank you. I would not know what to do with it.
You have a mouth?
Yes.
Stick some bread in your mouth.
And
Tears off a piece of bread.
me. Walk with me here. Where
Of
would
course.
the bread go? I do not have a digestive tract.
Wherever your mouth takes it.
I appreciate the offer, but I will have to decline.
No worries, Red. So say, where are you, Red? Where are you from?
Originally, I am from Vandra.
Ooh,
But-
fun.
I have traveled.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do in Vandra?
Not a whole lot.
Mm. Mm. Sorry, I'm still catching my breath a little bit.
That is okay.
Oh. Well, I just came to offer you some bread for being so kind to us, but
Do not worry. It is my job, which is why I am doing this. Do not
Oh,
feel
should
the
I
need to
tip you or
be kind
something?
to me.
should I give you a tip or
Hmm?
something?
No,
Oh, okay, my bad.
do not feel the need to be kind to me. This is work, and I do not mean offense with that.
Mm. Yeah, work does that to you sometimes. Trust me, I know. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the cabin. I'm just getting some.
Bros
So,
might cut out right there for a second.
Good bread, though. I'll get you later, Red.
Take care.
Does a light jog back.
Bro's like, I got places to be. But yes, you jog back, having had that interaction. Red, having had that slightly strange interaction, probably for you. Though you probably would have gotten asked a couple times by the by the people that live here, by some of the people that bake when you've done jobs or been walking by if you'd like a piece of food or whatever. So you've probably had to explain this multiple times. Um, but you, despite these questions, would make it home to your teacher. I don't know if master is the correct word. I don't believe it is. I know that they did teach you, but teacher or master? Yeah, yeah, either?
Teacher.
Teacher. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh, who would be still manning the shop at this time, just closing it up. As you walk in, seeing the elderly gnomish man that often provides for you and has roomed you for the most recent amount of time. You just, Red, welcome back. How was your excursion into town?
It was productive.
Good.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. And,
I am due back in the morning.
so they've chosen to rest in for the night?
Yes.
Wonderful. Has the other faculty made it in yet?
One can only hope.
Well, I hope they'll be here in the morning. But if not, I guess we'll just have to meet with whichever one's here. Um, you get everything you need?
Yes.
Good. Well, if you need to turn in or anything, I'm just gonna go back and continue hitting the tomes. And,
There is nothing you need.
um, hmm. Let me think. Have I eaten today? Could you make me some food?
I will do my best attempt at that, although I have not read enough on cooking, and there is a practical element that I have not studied in depth. I will go now.
All right. Thank you. It doesn't have to be much. Just I think there was some soup brewing from previous days. We just reheat that.
Oh, that I can do.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Cooking simulator.
Yeah, cooking simulator. Enter the QuickTime event that requires you to meticulously hit the buttons in the exact right order and then go on the whole mini game. Gotta make sure that you get all the all the events right. Okay, now you gotta toss it. Now you gotta toss it,
No, wait.
which makes sense for soup.
It's just cooking, Mama.
Yeah, for some reason, even though it's soup, you gotta toss it like a pizza and make sure it lands back in the bowl correctly. And then you gotta shake it vigorously. And then you gotta flip it, and then you heat it. Yeah, yeah,
Do I
yeah.
do all that?
It's to get all the goop that had solidified over the time that it had sat out and not been on the stove, all
Yes.
shaken up and mixed in. Makes total sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scooping it up.
Yep, gooping it up, gooping it up.
I will, as I'm cooking, recall, what I've learned, and that you should taste your food, and I will get the spoon about halfway to my mouth and go, and then put the spoon back.
Yep. Just
And
bring it up to your mouth, and then just if you could purse lips, you certainly probably would.
You know, it would
Before
go great with
realizing
soup.
I can't taste.
Bread would go good with soup.
Bread would go good with soup.
it's true. It's true.
Thankfully, your teacher, Holden, does keep usually at least a day's supply of food on hand. But
Sweet. So if there is some bread, I will grab that for the meal.
it is not sourdough, it is a baguette, but yes, there is bread.
That's chill.
Yeah, man likes his
You
baguettes.
make that happen. Know a few
And
men who like baguettes.
yeah, get you a man who likes
do you mean by that?
baguettes.
I
I think it's pretty
there are
self-explanatory.
people who are just fans of French bread.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not
Yeah,
a fan of
yeah.
French bread?
Just checking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I understand you.
Thanks, Kyle.
You're welcome. So,
But yeah, I'll break off some of that bread. I don't really know portions, so it's probably either too little bread or too much bread. We're gonna go with half the baguette. And I'll just kind of set that on the side of the soup,
Okay.
which is heated to a temperature.
Can you roll me just a survival check real quick?
yeah, got you.
Preferably in Foundry.
Oh, I'm gonna. Normal. Oh.
Let's see. An 18.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you heat it,
rocked.
you slice it,
Cooking
you make
mama.
sure it's properly set up, and looking at your work, it's simple. It's not much. It's food. It will do. And as you bring it to Holden, he doesn't seem displeased by any means. He takes it gratefully and immediately begins chowing down. You get the sense that, as he said, as he had trouble remembering, he may not have eaten today. Just that. Thank you very much, Red. It's much appreciated.
Yes. And then I will go and power down for a sec.
Wonderful. You do so. Good soup indeed. And as you power down for the night, I would say everybody can take a long rest, but it wouldn't do you guys any good. You're already long rested from your journeys, but shaking off all of the residual travel wear and tear, you wake up. Morning crests, light begins shining through different windows. I thank you for hitting the long rest button anyway. um, and you each, one at a time, whoever would be first awake, head downstairs, finding Redacted almost certainly already there and waiting. Who would be the first to
It's
come
a
downstairs?
different book I'm reading this time. It
Yep.
says 10 it's 100 fun facts about Lacoulet.
They're mostly fish facts. Uh, who would be the first to come down from their slumber?
I can.
It's a very
And I'll
sleepy
just
group.
Oh yeah,
I
Bass is
can.
Bass is
I'll
sleeping in
go.
row.
I'll walk down.
Wonderful. You would once again see the large metallic man standing at the foot of the stairs, waiting for people to come down.
Oh, I'd like to walk up. Is there like a person at like a counter or anything? I want food, essentially.
There is a person at the counter that it does seem to be slow right now. Breakfast time isn't their largest time, but there is
I'll
food.
walk up. I'll walk up to the counter and just go, excuse me, do you have breakfast available here?
Yes, we serve breakfast.
What do you
what do you
have?
need? Well, we've got the typical bread and grains if you need that. We do have some meats and dairy products, some cheeses, if that would do for you. Um, but we can pretty much get anything specific if you need it.
Uh, is there any way you can make me a sandwich or a wrap?
Absolutely. Is there any specific kind of wrap? You want like tortilla or like um, lettuce wraps?
Um, could I have just the bread in a sandwich?
Bread in a sandwich. So you want a sandwich and not a wrap?
Yes, please.
Um, Wonderful. Is any particular kind or just general sandwich?
Uh, surprise me.
All right. I hope we pick something to your liking. Anything else? Cup of ale? Drink?
Uh, give me one second.
You want
Hey,
orange
look,
juice?
I'm
You want
thinking.
you want citrus juice?
Yes, please.
All right. Lemon, lime, orange,
Orange juice.
orange juice. Yeah, we have some orange juice. All right, collectively. And that was just the sandwich and the orange juice, yeah?
What kind of meat do you have?
Yeah,
Um,
we keep a little bit of chicken on hand, some beef every now and then, fish, lots of fish. You want fish? We have fish.
you seem very excited about the fish.
There's just a lot of fish here.
Could I have, uh, along with the sandwich, could I also have a fish wrap?
And then we got some trout wrap.
Yes, that'll work.
All right, can make that pretty fast. Come back in like 5 minutes. We'll have it ready for you.
Okay. How much will that be?
You want a fish wrap, you want a sandwich, and an orange juice, or is that 2 orange juices?
1 orange juice.
1 orange juice. The orange juice would run you about a copper. The fish wrap is a bit more. That would be 4 coppers. And the bread and the meat, that would be 3 coppers. That would collectively run you 8 coppers.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Much appreciated.
Gonna we'll walk over to where Redacted is, because I don't know where else to sit. I don't know nobody. I don't know anybody here.
Good morning.
Good morning. What are you reading?
This is 100 Lacule facts.
Is there any interesting facts you've learned so far?
Yes. Lacule's main export is actually water-based vegetation, not fish, as most people believe. The largest blue scale ever caught was 4.73 inches. They are a very small fish.
Are they home to here, or do they just catch a lot here?
The blue scale is native to Lacule.
Oh, that's interesting.
They have a yearly competition, which is different from most fishing competitions because typically fishing competitions are based on large fish, whereas a prize-winning Lacule blue scale fish may be only 3 inches.
Does the competition to get the smallest one then?
No.
Nah, he's right. You want to get the biggest of the small fish? That's what we say here.
Hmm.
You know, actually,
Yes.
place down the street. It was most recently the one that won.
Oh, wow.
Can Bass come downstairs now?
You can come down whenever you want.
No.
You're free. You're free to just be downstairs
All
if you
right.
would like to be.
Can Bass come walking through the front door?
Sure. How did you get outside?
I don't think he. I'm not sure he ever made it back in.
Okay.
He laid down on the grass to see the stars, and he was like, "This sounds like a good spot for now."
All right.
Bro wanted a roof and then didn't use the
Bo
roof.
Right,
paid
that's
for
what
a
I'm
roof.
saying.
Said, "Fuck this roof."
It just gave him security knowing
No,
he had a
no.
roof to go
Wait.
under.
No. Do not the roof. Do not
Do
the
not
roof.
the roof. The holes are patched for a reason.
Hey,
Do
hey,
not-
hey.
It was
the
Baz
roof.
fucking the roof.
All right. Baz like opens the
He
door.
didn't deny it.
He didn't deny it.
Oh my god, that was some good sleep.
Did you not sleep in your room?
Did you?
Oh, whatever, Ed.
Oh, you know each other. All right. I'm gonna keep working on this food over here.
Yeah, you do that.
Can I get anyone else anything?
Oh, do you have a turkey sandwich?
Yeah, we can do turkey.
Okay. With
Want anything else
cheese?
on it? Yeah, we got provolone.
Ooh,
We got some goat
provolone.
cheese. Lots
I'll
of
take
goat
some
cheese.
provolone.
You want goat provolone? Okay.
You have Munster?
And you got any
What
milk?
the fuck is Munster?
It's a type of cheese.
Huh? I mean, we don't.
Do you have milk?
Yeah, we have milk.
Alright, give me a turkey sandwich, provolone, on some sourdough, some milk.
You want lettuce?
Nah, I'm good.
Tomato?
Yes, please.
Onion?
No, I'm good.
You want sauce?
Oh, yes, I want sauce.
What kind
Whole
of
lot of
sauce?
sauce. Anything, all of it. As
All
much
the
sauce as you.
You want all the sauce?
I want me drowning in the sauce.
Every type of sauce?
Every sauce you got.
All right.
What's that gonna run me?
8 copper.
Oh my god, it's economy. Yeah, alright.
You ordered a lot of sauce.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna be paying 1 gold to there.
1 gold for what?
Oh. Nothing.
All right. Well,
That milk better be fresh.
there it is.
Okay, that's what we love to hear. go find a cow myself.
There's
If
just
it
a
ain't.
cow out back being milked right now.
In fact, there's not. um,
Lynette, good to see you up. How'd
Good morning.
you sleep?
I slept just fine. Where did you sleep?
Well, last night I went on a little walk, and I came back and I saw a cool fence, and I was like, "That's a cool fence." And I looked up, and cool stars, and I was like, "I'm gonna lay down and look at the stars real quick." And next thing you know, I was asleep and woke up. The grass was pretty comfortable though.
I'm glad you had a comfortable rest.
Yeah.
Didn't you want a roof? Didn't you specify you wanted a roof?
Yeah, but yeah.
You just weren't feeling the roof?
I was feeling the stars. I didn't mean to fall asleep under the stars. It just happened. Sometimes you're just tired,
Yeah.
Like you just
Understood.
blink a little too hard, and next thing you know, you're asleep.
I do not understand.
Don't worry, Red. You'll get it one day.
Okay.
oh, Red, do you know these people?
They are from the academy, and I am facilitating them on official academy business.
You cool with
come
them
on,
calling you
Red.
Red?
I was gonna say I'd like to choose now to come downstairs.
Sorry, I didn't hear what the keep said, Kyle.
You cool with them calling you Red? I know that's what we call you.
I do not mind. I understand that redacted is rather long and unseemly as a name, so red is fine.
No,
Red,
I
we're
think
more
it's
than
quite fine of a name.
acquaintances.
Ah, well. Baz, did you know that Lacoulé is famous for its myriad of hot sauces, as most of its food is fish and hot sauce pair rather well?
Wait, hold on.
I hope you
Are they
were
gonna
aware
put
of
hot
that
sauce
fact
on
when
my
you
sandwich?
at least 7 kinds at this specific establishment.
Well, bro, not worth the $8.
Did you not
You
want
can
hot
always
sauce?
Hey, is it too late?
No.
That sounds like
They're
it's too
scraping
late.
it off right now with a like knife.
Is it too late? You can be honest with me. I'll eat it as it is. I might just.
I did put
Sorry.
2 of the types of hot sauce on already.
I will leave it at 2 out of the 7.
All right. Wait, hold on. Are you a spice baby?
No.
All right, you can handle it.
And I believe in him. Just gonna give him a smack on the back. You can do it.
I like spice, just not first thing in the morning.
Ah, I find it wakes you up.
Just a little kick in the
Mm.
rest of your day.
Yeah, it kicks your system into go. Helps you eat more
Lacoulé
too.
phrase.
You ever heard
I
that?
bet you like that reason.
Yeah, I mean, it helps me get my food down.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's your food. Orange juice for you, a sandwich and a wrap, and a sandwich and milk. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Nom 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 nom.
So Baz.
Kyle,
Thank
can
you for the sound
change
effects.
my-
So Baz.
Yeah, what's up?
On save.
Are you a spice baby?
No.
Okay. It is
It-
very spicy.
Baz is well actually we're gonna go with yes. Baz is a spice baby in the first half of the day. Like he really can't do spice the first thing in the morning. Like really can't. It just makes his brain feel weird. He just goes like all loopy. It's like people who like have never had caffeine and then they drink 3 Red Bulls for the first time.
Gotcha.
Me personally, I fell asleep the first time I got an energy drink.
Were you out and about?
I was actually in a show.
Oh, okay. That's really funny.
I think I
Oh,
remember
that's
that.
pretty funny.
Wasn't
I fell asleep backstage.
I think I remember that. Was that? That was more
Girl,
recently,
no, I was
right?
in high school.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, I remember that.
I was like, let me try this energy drink right before my show, and then I fell asleep backstage. Anyway, good soup.
Good soup indeed. With that in mind, Charlie, you came downstairs.
When exactly would I have, like, at what point in the conversation would I
Probably
have heard?
just around the hot sauce part.
Okay. Then I would have just stood and been mildly entertained at the idea that Baz is about to have 7 hot sauces first thing in the morning. And I would just sit down and just listen to this happen.
Emin probably follows close behind and is just standing behind you.
Sorry, that's funny. But I was just like sitting at the table and Emin's just
No, for real.
bro's like, I'm here.
Eh.
Anybody bothering you? Oh, how does Baz look eating the sandwich? Like, does he look troubled?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a delayed response.
He's hitting you with one of these. He'll
Crazy.
take a bite. He'll take a bite and he'll go. That's got some kick to it.
Are you
good?
enjoying your sandwich?
Fantastic.
You seem distressed.
Nope. No. Why would you say that?
Your head is in your hands. Your breathing is heavy. Your heart rate is elevated.
That's just how I am first thing in the morning.
Okay.
You don't look too good, Teach.
He's gonna shove the rest of it down his throat and just start drinking milk. Oh.
Chew, dude.
So tasty. Very tasty. Thank you so much for the meal.
Well,
Sounds
you're welcome.
like it was delicious.
It was very delicious.
It helped
I
the
can tell.
tartar sauce also balanced out the heat profile a little bit.
Very much so. Yeah, I could barely taste the heat.
Yeah? Seems like a lot of flavors to put on a sandwich. I mean, malt vinegar, tartar sauce, 2 hot sauces, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce.
Well, yeah, no, it all comes together in like a Thousand Island sort of way, you know?
You know, I'm
No?
not really sure there were enough. And he's kind of just looking at Baz.
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
guess you
maybe
could get
you
more.
should get your own, Charlie.
I don't know, it seemed like it was delicious for you. That did not pick up. We just saw you just go, and just no sound.
There was definitely a sound that came out. It just didn't pick up.
Yeah, it did not pick up. So you
Oh, okay.
just
Okay, there was definitely a sound that came out.
it literally was just you going. Anyway,
Anyways,
Anyway.
Charlie will turn to Emmett. I'm still dead about the hot sauce.
The hot sauce is fucking fire.
Haha. Okay.
Haha.
Haha.
What do you want? I can't think of anything.
For food?
He's just gonna blink at Emmett like, bro.
I mean, I don't have any money, so
Okay, but I do, and I feel obligated to pay for our food. Because I'd rather you didn't pass out.
I don't want to make you feel obligated to take care of me.
I'll buy the food. What do you want?
And then kind of just sighs, knowing that Charlie's not going to give it up.
Correct.
I'll just have some bread and cheese, I guess.
He'll kind of stare at Emin for a minute. Not an actual minute, but like a couple seconds. And then turn and turn to what was her name again?
Whose name?
The person who was like working the front.
Nobody's asked.
He will turn to her. What's your name?
Well, my name is Bella. What do you need?
That
Bella
was
the boss.
DM language for I didn't come up with a name. So now I'm gonna suddenly pick one.
Yeah, die.
Mhm.
Die, in fact.
And I know that because that's
Yep.
me.
Can't a
That's
character
me.
be awkward and introduce themselves hesitantly because they didn't think
No.
anybody would ask?
No.
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 Nope.
Bella, what's a breakfast that's like a traditional kind here?
Well, I
If
mostly
there is
handle
one.
the rooming situation. You more want to ask Kev back there. Yep, I'm the one that's
And
been
he
taking
will
orders
sharp turn around. He will just sharp turn around because he was not there for that conversation. And he'll like swivel in his little seat.
Yeah, that.
You said
How
your
you
name
doing?
was Kev?
Kev? Yep.
Kev, what is a traditional breakfast here if there is one?
No, there's plenty. Is there a particular type of food that you would like to be eating in the morning? Like meats, cheese, bread, fish?
This one, and he'll kind of gesture to Evan, said cheese and bread. So what kind of breakfasts involve that?
Cheese and bread? Does it have to be bread? Like, can it be a bread-like product, like tortillas?
He'll just kind of turn to Emin to be like,
I guess you don't have any bread.
We have bread. But they're asking about traditional foods that we serve here.
Oh, okay.
We don't serve a lot of bread and cheese type foods. It's just bread and cheese.
well, I mean, it could include.
Hey, we just don't have any traditional ones with that. Not shaming your choice of food. It's fine. Just we as a town
Yes,
haven't
they are.
come up with a classical, long-lived tradition of bread and cheese, or a special bread and cheese at least. You know, I eat bread and cheese most of the
I
morning.
don't know, bro. Just give me something.
Give
Oh,
you
guys, my
something.
mom didn't die on the plane. Let's go.
Yeah,
Woo!
parents are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No
More
Batman art for
joke.
you.
Woo!
You
Gotham
Woo!
remains unsafe another day.
Yes. Sure. What is it then?
Well, we got fish tacos, and those are pretty good. We get cheese, tortilla, fish, some vegetable products.
Sure. We'll
That
have
sound good?
that.
All one.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we'll each have that.
You each have fish tacos. You want the one or the 3 plate? We do them by the solos and the triples.
Oh.
You want to share a plate?
Yeah, we'll share a plate then.
You just want one?
I'm gonna wait. So what do you?
I'm asking.
Stupid.
So
plate.
we serve
many tacos
one
you want, Big
taco.
Dog?
How many tacos
No, but
do
like
you want?
it sounded like you were saying you can either get one, or three, and I'm saying we can have three. We can share the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's
so you
what
want
I
the
said.
3 plate then? All right.
Yeah, that's what.
You
that's
want
what
to
I said.
share the 3 plate? Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't hear you say that, but
There was.
I'm gonna
there was-
assume that you did.
There was a great moment of autism v autism.
Possible that
Oh,
some
wow.
mystical magical technology in a different universe isn't picking up certain things.
Wow.
Perhaps
Well, perhaps we'll have the 3 taco plate
wonderful.
to share.
Yeah, that'll be up pretty quick. And just and the 3
Great.
tacos.
How much
that's
is that?
6 copper.
Okay.
Thank you. Much
Okay, wait.
appreciated.
You said 6 copper.
6 copper.
10 silver to a copper, presumably, so.
See, I for some reason knew you'd ask Kev's name.
That means you thought of it right as soon as you thought of Bella's.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Chance.
The sad thing is I did think of these names, I just forgot to write any names for this place down.
Good job. Alright, well I hand over the
Mm-hmm.
6 copper.
Ooh.
You do. You do. That'll be up pretty quick. Anybody else need food? Does the spicy sandwich person need more food? More milk?
Yeah. Well, how much would another glass of milk cost me?
Huh?
How much would another glass of milk cost me?
Yeah, just 1 copper.
Well, I don't know, man. Inflation's kind of crazy.
Literally the smallest amount of currency that can be had.
Well, you know, back in the days, old they just did free refill.
I don't know where you're from, but free refills is not a custom we have here.
Refills
Oh,
on milk is crazy work.
We gotta make a business here.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I'll take another glass of another milk. Yeah.
Okay, but if you said that in a way that I could understand you.
Yeah, can I get another glass of milk?
Alright,
Sorry, I
yeah,
have a fucking stutter.
here you go.
Dude. Thank you.
I believe we are still waiting for one more. Is that correct?
At this
Yes.
point, I would like to come down the stairs.
You do so.
Sorry. That was my bad. I was quite tired.
Lynette will hand him the fish wraps.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was wondering why you weren't in that.
Yeah.
Starting to think you weren't good enough for the food here.
No, I just ordered it for him.
Well, that's very nice of you. Very kind person.
Lynette tends
I
to
look
know my
kinda
taste better than I do.
Yep. I agree with whatever you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact. Did you know that Lacoulet is widely credited with the invention of the fish taco?
That's true.
Oh.
That one
Right,
actually
you
came
know-
from the nephew of one of the people that opened this shop.
Mm-hmm. Red, I gotta let you know, I really appreciate you with the fun facts out here.
Of course.
It's a good morning thing to wake up to.
It is quite
Of
nice to
course.
learn about the
You
place.
should write a book.
I am more in the habit of reading them.
Mm.
Maybe you should compile all the facts that you've learned and write it into a book that other people can learn facts from.
That book would be abnormally large
I'd read
and
it.
quite unyieldy.
Hmm.
It would also be quite random. Be all the
Yes.
facts in one place.
You could just categorize them.
That's a lot of categories.
Yeah, well,
But
maybe make a
do
lot of money.
fish facts for Lacoulet go with fish facts for a different city, or are they organized by city and so those fish facts are then separate? I have thought about this. It does not work very well.
Those are the tough questions.
Couldn't you organize them in fish facts by region?
Yes, but then you are separating regional facts, and if I just want to learn about the facts of one city, I am left lacking.
Haha.
As they say in Lacoulet, it's not bad sourdough.
It's not bad sourdough, you're right.
That's
We
what
do
they
say
tell
that
me
here.
around here. That's what they tell me around here.
Oh, you heard it already.
Yeah, the person at the sourdough place told me that one.
You know, we also say, don't be lacking in lacule.
Okay, caught lacking? Or
No, don't be lacking.
oh, okay.
What happens if you do lack?
Well, just don't.
Define lacking.
Lack. Red, define lacking for this person, please.
Googling it. 1 second.
He's searching his encyclopedia in his brain.
Lacking may be defined as not available or in short supply, or missing or absent. Would you like it in a sentence?
Sure.
Please.
There was something lacking in our marriage.
Well, you didn't need to get so personal.
That is simply what the dictionary uses to define.
I was going to ask if that was a personal sentence or not.
No, I have not been married.
You
Oh,
want to be?
Not particularly. Although I have heard it does have tax benefits.
I've
It
also
does
heard that.
indeed. It
But
does
I know,
indeed.
I've heard the same thing.
due to the idiosyncrasies of tax laws, I do not need to pay taxes currently.
Lucky duck.
You don't?
I am 3.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Lena's just gonna look you up and down, just go, "You're a very tall 3-year-old."
Thank you. I have been this tall since birth. Birth is the wrong word, but it is the most applicable.
Creation?
Yes.
yeah, that makes sense. Well, you're all here. I know you're waiting for them. None of them went out at night, by the way, just so you know. Except for that one. But you didn't ask about them.
Eh?
Ask about who?
Baz, the teacher.
What I do?
You went out at night. Just letting them know.
No, yeah, but
Thank you.
Yep. You want your usual before you take off?
Yes.
Alright, here you go. We just finished making some bacon, so they hand you
Excellent.
sort of
Thank
like a gold a cup filled with like a gold liquid.
Is that grease?
Yes.
Oh.
that's musical.
Do you have a favorite type of grease?
As I only use it for its practical benefits, no. But there are greases that are more and less effective. Greases made specifically for this purpose are more effective. But bacon grease does work.
What is
It
the
does,
most effective?
however, engine grease made for automata.
Makes sense.
However, this grease has the added effect of attracting small dogs.
Yeah,
Mm.
it certainly does. Thank you for taking it off my hands.
You are welcome. Is everybody eating or having ate?
You showed out there a little bit, buddy?
Yes.
No. Maybe Holden can take a look at it if there's something going on.
Machines do not typically run on bacon grease.
Yeah, that's understandable. If you need something else, we can get it for you.
No, that is okay. Thank you.
Alright, well, whatever you need. Anybody else need anything?
No.
Oh,
just
I'm also
Andy.
gonna hand Estrella the orange juice as well. I forgot about the orange
Have we
juice.
gotten our food already?
Yeah, your food, right here. You like the fish tacos?
Is it?
Pretty good.
I was gonna say, are they good?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty good.
No, I'm not British right now. That wasn't Charlie.
I know.
God.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay. God.
They're certainly not like the craziest of foods you've ever seen, but they're pretty good, honestly.
Would you say they are lacking in any way?
They're not lacking in any way. They could certainly have they could certainly expand upon their fish tacos, but they're definitely nice. They're solid. They're good food to start the day.
Do any of them have the spicy sauce that was put on earlier?
Uh,
Oh yeah, did they have the hot sauce?
it's on the side.
I'm fucking using it.
It does taste very
Flattering.
good with the
And
sauce.
you take the taco and just dump the whole thing
Yeah,
on
no,
it. and just-
literally.
For those of you
What
at
is it?
home, all of them are making guzzling motions basically, or different motions of what they would do with the hot sauce.
What is it? And
For
you gotta
audio listeners.
hit it
Hello?
with like when you like have a birria taco and you got the consomme, you just fucking slam that shit in there. Yeah.
Yup.
You get a
Yep,
spoon
yep.
and you just plop.
You actually just drink the sauce.
Mhm.
and
No,
then
yeah, straight from
Take
the
the
cup.
cap off. And you
Yeah,
just-
right from the cup,
Take a
and then
sip,
eat the taco
take a bite.
with it. Yeah.
Actually, you
Hot
pour it
sauce with
inside
the
a
chaser
shot
of a
glass.
taco.
My
The
cousin and my
taco
grandfather
chaser.
once demolished an entire bottle of ketchup. They each got a burger. Doing
Ew.
very similar things. Just like slapping it on, taking the bite,
Oh.
slap it on
Real.
again.
Real.
Oh.
Okay,
Like
anyway,
full bottle of Heinz ketchup. So,
that aside,
Fucking no.
around this point in time while you guys are finishing up your food, the door would open. You would all see another man walk into the room wearing sort of a long coat, gray, blue, a little bit of gold crusted on it, and he does seem to also have the same tag that Baz has. As he walks in, long hair, sort of light graying beard. Ah, Baz, found you.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I'm faculty advisor. I'm just here to help you out with the job.
Sounds great. More
I know
than
you got your
merry.
guide here, but they always like us to move in twos.
Mm. I get it.
You
Can never
all,
be too careful with everything going on.
yeah? You all ready to get going?
We're gonna go through stuff. Let me just go upstairs real quick and grab my stuff. I didn't happen to bring it down with me or bring it with me this morning.
All
Or are
right.
we not going back to our rooms?
If you need to get ready, go for it. There's not much rush. In
Yeah,
fact,
Baz just
I could head on ahead of you if you need.
Baz just goes up and get his stuff, comes back down real quick. He didn't pack anything. He went. Yeah.
Cool.
Will we be coming back here later?
That's up to you.
I'll go get mine and Estrell's things.
You
Really
could
quick.
likely leave like the luggage, whatever you don't need to carry for your daily work.
I will. Estrell, how many plushies am I bringing with us?
I'm only particularly worried about one, which I can handle on my own. I'll just
Okay.
carry it in my satchel.
Okay, I will go get it.
like a little
Go up to
fucking
the room.
chihuahua in the handbag.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll go up and get just that one and also his satchel, and then also my bag. Come back.
Alright. You do so. Everybody else already geared up and ready to go?
I'm set, dude.
Let's go.
Charlie Emin? Yeah, good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
With that, he would walk out the door and begin following Red. He doesn't know exactly where he's going. And with that, we will be taking our first break of stream. Yeah!
Woo!
We're gonna run break for
Everybody
about
run.
15-20 minutes. Please be back by the end of that time.
No.
Uh,
15.
during
I'm
that
actually
time,
leaving.
you can pull up chat if you want to talk to people, as that
Thank
is
you,
generally
15.
our way that we're doing. VIP screen, yeah!
Woo!
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, have
Alrighty.
fun. Don't fall
I
in.
gotta go give someone peanut butter.
Isaiah just fucking ran.
Ran. He's like,
I'm gonna go to Isaiah's bathroom.
oh, you're gonna be in
It
his
was 15?
balls. 15
Yeah.
to 20.
15 to 20.
12.
So like.
I mean, 15. Yeah. Okay,
But
gotcha.
what? Yeah, that was
Oh,
foul
I have
though.
that.
What is it? Okay, it was foul because in the middle of just the vibes going on, my playlist just puts on a Mitski song. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, just put on another one, so that's even crazier.
Oh, man. Oh, I love how we go on break and now we have 9 viewers. I'm also gonna be right back. I need to go take my dogs out.
Alright, chat, I've returned. I don't think anybody else is here with me. That's fine. How's everyone doing today, chat? What's everybody up to? How's everything going? Hopefully everything's good. Hope everybody's having a nice day. I certainly am. Oh. Why did I just pull this up? Whatever. Can't remember why I just pulled that up. I just pulled something up on my phone. I was like, why was I doing this again? Hello? Hello? Anyone in here? Knock, knock, knock. Where are my favorite dice? They're probably over here. Yep. Oh, right, I don't need these. Aw, man. I'm still gonna roll them sometimes. Physical dice rolling is fun. Let's see if I can't get this.
Ah, damn, nobody's here.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
I
What
just
is
got
up?
back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Snapchat. Thank you for the alert on 7 ways to effectively flirt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Also,
you.
I know it's a little late, but Civ, thank you for the follow. Bob's your uncle, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
W usernames.
W usernames. Also, thank you for the first time chatters today. Love the this is Patrick joke and also the
Yeah,
economy
is this the Krusty
issues.
Krab? No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Toaster was so right though. 8 copper for a Sammy
who's
is
back?
crazy.
It was 8
Back
copper for a
again.
sandwich with everything plus a
JD's
milk.
back.
Which a milk is 1
Who's
copper.
Fred? Who's Fred?
Sandwiches usually go for about 3.
Oh, that
But
was good hell.
every sauce is 5 coppers worth.
Wait, the sauce, like every sauce serving, or like
If you put literally
sauce box?
every sauce, also thank you for the follow, Momo.
My bad.
What?
Bros band.
Momo just followed.
Look.
Bros band.
No. Yes, but 1 serving of every single sauce does drop their supply of all the sauces, so it's an additional fee.
Oh,
It's not much. Copper isn't
is
exactly
bad.
the largest amount of money, but it's a decent amount.
Report to the
It
dance
reminds me
floor.
of like
To the
when people
dance floor.
charge like
To the dance
a
floor.
dollar for extra
Report to
sauces.
the dance
Like
floor.
I went to
Yeah.
Cane's earlier, and
Pajama
it
time.
was like an extra 40 cents per sauce.
Yeah, I mean they probably could charge lower, but you know, they gotta make sure they're making ends meet. Also because sauces are not exactly as in common supply as they would be in like modern day, you know? It's harder to get and make them. Gotta import that shit.
I got my little snackies.
Yeah, snackies. I should probably also run to the fridge and grab a little bit of a snack just so I can munch a bit. No, bit.
I have an
Alright.
apple cinnamon puree pouch and a Cliff Bar.
Man, I want a snack. I ended up.
I ain't made dinner.
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 Munching.
Yeah, dinner.
Oh, I see. I'm in the wrong Twitch account. That's why it's not verified.
Whoop.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I did because I went to send the verification email and it sent to my my fucking email from like primary school.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
That's,
that'll do it.
martinez.k12.ca.us and I went,
Oh, I've got one of those too. The K12.
I'm in the
That's
wrong thing. Yeah.
Just
I'm
like,
in the
that's
wrong
not
thing.
right.
No.
That's not right. No, 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 no. Wait.
Wait. Calm down. It was a misinput.
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 Chat. What day
Chat.
is it today?
Sunday.
Wrong.
Your mom.
What do you mean wrong?
You're wrong.
Wrong.
I think it's pretty obvious it's not fucking Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dang it.
Fuck.
No, I'm sorry. It's a common misconception and don't feel bad. Don't like get on yourself about it, you know. Like here's the thing. You went and took a stab at what day it was. I just asked. I didn't even know either. So, you know.
That's why you were asking.
Would you
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
enlighten me on what the answer is?
Not Sunday.
No, that's why I asked Chad. It might be Friday.
It could be Tuesday.
This is technically
All
my
of these,
Saturday.
you know,
Could be
and
Tuesday.
maybe it's all of them, and maybe that does
Maybe,
mean
guys,
that does
Maybe
mean
the
it's Sunday.
day is the friends we made along the way.
maybe it's Wed Thursday.
Oh, East? I thought you
Weaster Day.
said West.
Oh,
It's
Weast?
Tuesday.
I thought you said Weast.
And I got a new keyboard today.
Mm?
And
Yes, I can chat now.
I literally spilled mac and cheese over it within
Oh,
2 seconds
rip.
of having it. Within like 10 minutes of opening it up.
Yeah, you're just like, new keyboard! No!
Yeah,
Mm.
it's really tragic.
My keyboard. Yeah, been there, done that.
Has anyone else been getting the try not to unfollow challenge like reels?
Hmm?
Okay.
Try not to what?
No.
Unfollow.
No.
Can't say I have.
Hold up.
Nope.
Dog
Okay.
cam.
I don't know if I
Dog
want to.
cam.
Oh,
Hey,
dog
yo,
cam!
what dog
That's
is
pretty dope.
that?
No.
It's my dog. She my Nova.
Isaiah, whose dog is that one?
This is Zuli. This is my aunt's daughter's dog, and he's here for 2 weeks because they're on their honeymoon.
Aw.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Congrats to
nice,
them.
nice.
And this motherfucker can open doors. So
Mm.
Oh, lovely.
it didn't pick up, but he was banging on my handle, and he was gonna get it anyway. So I just, I'll let him know I'm wrong. But
Real.
No, but no. Do I need to go get one? You want to
Hey,
go
my
to
dog, my dog's right down there. Yeah, you can't see.
1 second.
Right,
my
right
dog,
there.
right here.
It's right there.
Hi, baby.
My dog back home, she knows how to roll down the windows in cars.
That's epic.
Oh, my dog does similar, except for
Dog
she
is
just
so chill.
she just shatters the window.
That
She's
sounds
done
about
it.
right.
She's done it twice. Both times before we were trying to leave for a week-long trip. And so we had to go on the trip with cardboard over our window and duct tape.
Classic.
Both times because she and my other dog were trying to get to another dog outside of the car. And so they shattered the window to try and get to the dog.
I didn't know
That
Daddy was
sounds
a window murderer.
Didey and Sam. I won't give Didey all the credit. It was both of them. I think it was because my mom likes to roll down the window like an inch or two. And then they just kind of like that and just, you know.
They think that's not enough window.
Yeah.
I know. Her favorite thing ever is a blueberry Nutri-Grain bar.
Real.
She wants it.
She get it. She took it so gently.
Yeah, I'm playing Wii Sports and a ball on the court.
EA Sports.
It's in the
Big
game.
game.
So, chat, which one do you think dies first of
Oh,
us?
I'm so sorry. I got
Yeah,
blueberry
which character
before.
dies first? Which character dies
Baz.
first?
Can we do a poll?
Yeah.
Already?
What?
Can chat
You're praying on
decide
my downfall?
which one of us just gets power word killed by the first goblin we see?
Baz.
Absolutely.
Praying on my downfall, guys.
I'm not praying on your downfall. I'm just being realistic.
Nah, Baz ain't gonna die anytime soon.
Oh,
You sure?
This episode, yeah.
Bro nearly lost to a fence today. Like,
Hey, you didn't lose any health,
Crazy.
alright?
That's crazy.
Good, babe.
I'm watching my food.
Mm. Oh, I
I
forgot to
watched
turn my
TV.
essay.
You have water?
oh.
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
I had 0% in my theater history class.
What?
Hey,
Brother.
bud. Hey, bud.
Hey,
Buddy,
hey,
shut
that's
down.
one of the
Bud.
easiest
Oh.
classes.
What is it? Andy just, hey, that's actually crazy.
Hey, that's kind of sad.
That's actually insane.
I don't have any more.
I don't know if you can
Well-
see it, but it says 0% F.
My
You
God.
do.
Okay, that's making me nervous.
Apparently
so I'm starting
nothing.
to
Yeah, that's the point.
Dude,
That's
it
the
made me so
problem.
nervous. I wanted to check my grades, and I forgot I don't have any.
I'm checking mine right now. I'm too nervous.
It
for
made
this.
me
I was like-
nervous. I'm like,
Turns out I actually have none.
Listen, I have 100% or higher in all the rest of my classes. Actually, my playwriting class I have an 8,
I don't have any more.
but I have a 0% in my history theater class.
I have 100% in every class except the ones I don't,
Yeah, pretty much.
I love you too.
which is all of them.
I give
No,
you-
I got 100% in professional skills for theater artists and stage management. I don't know how in stage management,
Base.
but I really shouldn't have 100% in my class.
Real. Okay. I think everybody's here. Everybody ready? That should be
Sure.
around
Yes,
15 minutes. I
sir.
didn't exactly
We
time
got-
it, but I
We have a
imagine
minute
so.
and 45 till 15's up.
Yeah,
We have a
actually,
minute 45 until 15? Well, whatever.
Yeah, a minute and
You
30.
can take away
Does
my
everybody want
equity
that
card.
minute 45?
I actually would love that minute 30 because I was gonna go
Go for it.
to wash my hands. They feel sticky.
Go for it.
Hey, girl,
you
why
have
are
a
they
minute
sticky?
left. So.
Mac and
I had
cheese.
mac
Jacking
and
off on
cheese.
stream again.
I had mac and cheese earlier, and there's some cheese on
Okay,
my
you're
hands.
talking, but you still have.
Bro,
60
you're gonna
seconds,
catch
50
these fucking
seconds,
hands. You're gonna catch these fucking
40
hands, dude.
seconds.
Not while they're sticky.
Hey,
Not while they're
Don't
sticky.
be
I'm
my
not
frat,
gonna
dude.
fight you
Don't
with
be
two
my
hands.
frat, dude.
I be jorking it. I'm about jorking it.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I mean this puree pouch bag that is apple
Mm.
cinnamon flavored.
oh, dude, those things are so good.
Sponsor us!
It is. Look at the little guy. Look at
Oh,
it.
it's a little guy.
It's a little guy. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this thing.
Real.
I
Yeah.
hate the chairs in the dorms.
Baby food, my beloved.
Baby food, the best.
You guys ever, like, as an adult, tasted baby food? Because I have not.
I'm literally eating it right now.
Okay, besides, no, like, I mean, like, actual, like, the containers of baby food. Like,
Yes, my mom uses them in
fresh
cooking all the
peas.
time.
They're pretty good.
really?
She
Wait,
uses
is it-
mostly like crushed fruit or like the mashed fruit things to put in like cookies and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
She said it's
I
cheap.
I've had it is cheap. I've had like the puffs before, like the little star puffs.
Oh,
I've had
yeah.
the banana ones. Those ones are so good.
I like to eat
But I-
these after dance class. I get my little treat.
Come on.
What the fuck are
What
you
about-
doing?
I almost just died in the anti-chairs.
Oh no.
I hate the dorm chairs with a passion. But you know what? They're so...
Bro's just got a fruit there. What the fuck? What is that?
Oh, this is... the... What is it?
Chat who up who jorking it.
Apple pears. They're... What is it? So they're shaped like an apple, but they're actually pear.
Oh,
So
it's
it's a pear.
the yeah, it's an Asian pear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. Those are
Luca,
tasty
do
as
you have
fuck.
like a light in your room, dog?
Yeah. In the darkness.
Pitch black in there.
His monitor is his light.
I'm back.
Oh, I
What's
don't know
up?
if you could hear us.
Bro, do you not
Bro's
have a
just
light
like,
in
I
your
live
room?
in darkness.
Sorry, what?
Do you not have a light in your room?
No, I do. I just haven't turned it on.
Why?
What?
Bro,
I
you
don't
went to
know.
like look at something with the flashlight on your phone rather than turning the light on.
Well, because I didn't need the light for that long. I just need.
Fucking light on!
I went to go. So I have this cool little lamp right here, and I went
This
to
is
turn on
why
the light
Bro's
bulb.
eyesight is ass.
I have 2020, bro. What you mean?
Bro, the amount of times I've been like, yo, you see that there? And you go,
Bless you.
I have 2020 vision.
then what is wrong with you?
So
What is
much in
wrong
general.
with you?
Do you want a list?
All right, let's see if this lamp works. Hold on. Oh!
What the? What is
Please turn that
happening?
the fuck off.
His room
Uh,
turned
Bro's
into
just got
a
a
rave.
For
towel.
context to anybody that could not physically see that, bro turned on the lamp and it started strobe lighting.
Bro,
It
you
turned
Holy
into a rave.
shit!
you what?
No.
What the fuck
Why does
was
your lamp have a
that?
rave function?
Why doesn't yours?
Open.
Yeah, why does your light have a rave function? What the fuck?
Oh.
Dude, I just.
No, I'm sure you did.
I got a light bulb and I screwed it in, but I guess it's something.
Guess you fucked it up.
I will say this light bulb was in our bathroom before, and it was the one that would spaz on and off constantly, and I it like, well, let me plug it in this here. Did the same thing again.
I wonder
that
why.
explains it.
I wonder why.
Holy shit, Andy, it's
Andy's having a good time.
We're on the same page, Andy?
Doing blue and red. That's kind of.
Yeah, bro, I think
Real?
it's a cop.
Oh yeah.
One of the...
Wait. Oh.
I have a
what's
Hold on.
strobe.
Hold
Oh,
on, I
my
got one of
strobe's
those.
very
Hold on.
sad.
I have LEDs, but they're on the other side of my bed over there.
I have those ones. Hold on.
My LEDs are
Mine's
currently
fully
falling
manual.
off.
There's
Hold on.
mine. If I just unplug it and replug it a bunch of times, it works.
I won't be able to hear you. Like, give me 1 second. I'll check. I got this cool thing.
I hate Luca.
See, strobe.
God, he sucks.
Wait, what if I just
Yeah.
plug my lamp?
You're doing it. Oh wait, yeah, let me do it. Hey.
All right, so I did it, and I realized
See
none of you
this?
could see what was happening because the lights are not strong enough.
No. But it's okay.
Yeah.
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 It's crazy.
Oh,
Is that just like you turn the lamp on and it just does that?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
What is the fuck?
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Did you
So-
buy like a
Andy, that was a
strobing
proper
bulb?
response. What is the fuck?
What is the? You know what?
Yeah, so we said that minute 30 and it's all Luca's fault
Yeah.
and we're over time
Yeah.
and everybody hates us now. The
Yeah,
stream
fuck
is
you,
We said 15 to
Luca.
20,
God.
guys. We said 15 to 20.
It was a 15
You did
to
say
20. That is
15 to
correct.
20.
I did say
Turn
15 to
this.
20. But is
I
everybody
don't
here?
care, I'm blaming Luca.
Terminate
No.
Luca's employment? Oh,
All right,
bet.
well, Kate just walked away.
We're
so-
Okay.
employed, I'm getting money.
All right, well, Kate did just walk away, so that's kind of awkward.
We'll have to. We'll wait a minute or two.
Uh,
Because we are getting close to the 20.
we are literally 1 minute from the 20. I'm gonna be honest. It's
All
the
right.
20.
Well, hey!
Oh, she's here! Hey, mazel tov.
Hey, perfect timing.
You know, just gotta.
Buongiorno.
All right.
Buongiorno, ragazzi.
Everybody's here. Everybody
Ravioli.
ready?
Fuck
Yes.
you.
And with that, we go back into game. welcome back to the game. It is us. We are we.
What? Okay.
Yep, real. Accurate.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Damn it.
You are.
You're right, Kyle.
I would never have figured out that I'm wrong if you hadn't told me I was wrong.
You're welcome.
How
I'm
could
glad
you?
we helped you.
Yeah,
That's
thank you
how
so
the
much
government
with the
works,
discovery
kids.
that I am incorrect. Somehow.
Yes.
Alright, well. With that understood that I am apparently wrong.
And you stink.
And I smell? Man!
Yep.
You
Skeleton.
guys continue on the pathway to make it to Redacted's house where he's staying with Holden's aid. Yeah, now they all have disadvantage. Disadvantage everyone.
Hey, hey.
Disadvantage your mother, disadvantage your father,
Hey,
disadvantage
I
your
did.
brother,
Disadvantage your cow.
Oh, what are you doing?
disadvantage your cow, disadvantage your dog, disadvantage your dice,
Fuck.
disadvantage your cat plushies,
Disadvantage your
Fuck.
disadvantage.
disadvantage your
Fuck.
disadvantage.
That's where I draw the line.
Anyway,
Disadvantage your DM. What? Who said that?
no.
Damn.
So the cat plushie that
mhm.
came with, what does they look like?
Oh, hold
That's a
up.
good question.
Oh.
Oh God, you have pictures.
No, it's just in the little drawing that I did when what is it?
Yeah, you did do it. I remember.
Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, it has like what is it? My character in the cat PJs
Real,
with
real.
cat slippers with the plush
Yeah.
cat.
And chat, you're just gonna have to, suffer that you don't know what this cat looks like.
You'll just have to imagine.
Womp
Trust.
womp.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Anyway, we'll eventually
Thank you.
find a place to. You can put it in. You can always slap it down in the art chat.
I guess they would just have to join the Discord to
Did I
see it.
not?
Yeah, I guess you just have to join our
Ooh.
You just have to join the
Discord.
We would Discord.
Titan 0587 will be
Guys,
looking at
I
you.
Bro, we're
found
literally
it.
in
Shouldn't
Wait,
have
what's
spoken up in
Discord?
class. You are being watched.
Yeah,
You are being watched.
get
yeah.
neighborhood
Wait.
watched. Anyway.
Yeah.
Guys, I might be
I'm part of the
stupid, but where do
HOA.
I put it?
Oh God, HOA.
No.
Oh, no Discord
the
link.
link?
Lol, if
Can we get
only we
somebody
could
to
fix that.
post the Discord link real quick again? Thank you very much. Also, then, players, stop looking at chat after that. Thank you very much.
No, I'm
Wow.
gonna look at chat.
Is that
right
actually
now.
that's not actually
No.
No,
okay.
it's
Don't
not.
hit that.
Okay. Dictator DM says we have to say bye the Titan 0587.
You can keep it open, just don't look at chat during it, remember?
I know. I wasn't, I swear.
So,
Welcome.
back into game. You guys continue down the street towards Redacted's current dwelling place as he leads the way, or they lead the way. And you see essentially this small house, built in sort of almost like an L shape. As you reach it, it still seems to be slightly dark inside, but you do see the glimmer of candlelight through some of the open windows. Redacted, obviously, you have a key, but the rest of you, if there's anything that you would like to do before... Yeah, Redacted just goes towards the door. The door is unlocked with the typical several latches unbuckling. And door unlocks.
Holden, I am home.
Welcome home. Welcome back, Redacted. How?
Thank you.
These are them.
Thank you for your hospitality.
That was some
Yes.
echo right there.
Damn.
My bad.
Yeah, and what's your name?
Bass. Pleasure.
Bass.
Faculty advisor.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Bass. Faculty advisor, and this one over here, also a faculty advisor. My name is Ren. It strikes me that we haven't all properly introduced. Turns to the rest of the group.
Astraeal. Everdon. Nice to meet you.
Lynette.
Annette?
She'll do like a bow.
Pleasure. All right.
Shaw.
Emin.
Char and Emin. All right. Right. Thank you very much, Ren and Baz. Baz. Well, it doesn't matter. So you are all here to deal with this job bulletin that I posted to the academy. I'm sure you'd love information about it. Anything that you have to ask me out of the way, please do so. Shop will be opening sometime soon. Actually, I can keep it closed for some time. But if there's anything you'd like to talk about, anything that would be interesting to you, feel free to engage me in queries.
Can you give us more details on the job for the benefit of the students?
Yes, that would probably be wise. So recently, in several readings that I've been doing, I've discovered what appears to be possibly remains of an ancient historical artifact. Somewhere within the region, specificity I do have, but it does appear that there is something of reported historical power and worth that may be buried deep below in some of the ruins in the residual area. Um, you can mostly what I need help with is some of my tomes that I had ordered were not delivered properly, as in they never showed up, and I would like for them to show up. So they were last moving through one of the roads nearby here, coasting around the lake. I'd like for you to check to make sure that they aren't in dire straits. Hopefully it's just some sort of travel mishap, maybe a carriage wheel breaking, but I'm worried. It's been several days since they were supposed to arrive. And this is a...
Who was?
Yes?
Oh, I was just gonna ask. Who was tasked to bring these tomes?
There's a merchant company that I was operating through that I'd ordered these tomes and had sent a small caravan with what I had asked for, and fairly reputable. But alas, they're not here. But
Do
you
we know what the
are.
Ex-
So
caravan looks like?
I I imagine it's just typical cart, maybe a chest or two in the back of it, horses, might be more than one cart.
Did you contract through Amazon?
No, uh, he is a bit stuck up for my taste personally.
Hmm.
We did contract through the local trading post here, so you might be able to inquire directly with them about the routes that they would travel through. But
Sika?
hmm?
Are they perhaps named Weesh?
No,
Meow.
no,
Hmm.
I'm unfamiliar with these trading companies. But
Mm.
if they happen to be more
Was
timely
it
than the local traders, then I would appreciate having
I
them
wouldn't
detailed.
trust them.
was it
Oh,
the
okay.
lesser known Trader Down?
No?
Very well.
Anyway, um,
eBay.
do you have any other questions for me on this matter, or?
Oh, we should probably actually. Do we know? Can we know the name of the company that you went through, in case it's
Uh,
on the caravan?
yes, it's firstly, you can. I'm sure the trading company has more direct information. But this is the specifically. The DM goes to check his notes because he forgot to pull this up.
Ooh.
This is the Alderleaf Trading Company. And I imagine based off of the name, they likely have an alder leaf pasted somewhere on their signage. You might have received mail from them from time to time. Hold on, let me see
How
if I
many tomes went missing?
4 specifically.
Which tomes were they?
That doesn't particularly well. They're of relative importance. You'll likely know them when you see them, but several tomes on the discography of the world and the shifting planes, several on ancient history. There is one on primordial forces at work throughout the world and how they might have affected shaping the geological landscape going forward, and ancient ruins.
How does that balance out to 4 tomes?
I just listed all 4 of them.
How many of each type of tome are we looking for?
One. One of each.
Okay.
Anything else?
If we were to find the people that were, do you know how many people were supposed to be delivering it?
I have absolutely no clue.
Okay.
How many days overdue is the shipment?
Well, I expected it at the latest by about 3 or 4 days ago. So its earliest time of delivery was supposed to be about a week and a half ago.
What lake was it? You said it was they were last near lake.
Lakulai. It's the one over there. A little fun fact for you. Lakulai actually means Lake's Rest.
Hmm.
So
Thank
Lake
you.
Lakulai is actually a bit redundant. The Lake of Lake's Rest. And yes, the bit they named the town Lake, essentially.
Do people do a lot of
That
resting here?
Yeah, and it's a fairly resting town. As
I do feel
as you may
rested.
have heard.
Are
Sourdough.
certain games or carnivals held by the lakes?
Yes. There's fishing competitions, yearly, seasonal sometimes. Um, anything in particular that you're seeking with games?
There is a large lake here, right? I'm assuming that's why
Yes.
it's called. Okay.
It's a
Are
couple
you
miles that way.
familiar?
Population.
Huh?
How's the duck population here?
Shut the fuck up.
Um, I am not familiar with the duck population here.
Do you guys perhaps partake in the duck racing?
I have no clue.
Basically, you want us to find 4 tomes.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. That is what I want you to do.
And he just great, and he'll just like put his little like tiny notebook that he wrote some of the stuff down back into his satchel.
Red, if you wouldn't mind going with them.
it will be done.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Man, my duck racing.
Alright.
I was so ready. Looking forward to it.
Any other questions related to the job?
Then no.
Well, did you have any questions, Red?
Not for now.
Okay. Does anybody else have any questions for me that they would need answers to?
When do you want this done by?
As soon as possible. I believe this information could be revolutionary to how we understand historical works in our world, and it could change and revolutionize information as we know it, magic as we know it, the source of all energy. Okay, guys, focus up.
I'm just so focused. I don't know what you're talking
I can see the chat. Focus
Listen,
up,
I'm
guys.
focused.
Oh, I'm focused.
Don't
I'm
make
locked
me
in.
turn that off.
I am locked
Sorry.
in.
about. Turn what off?
Let's go, class. We got things to do. Come on.
No, okay. Well, if that's everything you need.
That's all.
Ren turns to the rest of you. I believe only one instructor will be necessary to go with. I'm going to continue a conversation with Holden.
Yeah, you do that, Big Ren. Here, you can have the rest of my loaf of sourdough. Take it for good luck. I don't know if you'll need it, but over here.
Hmm.
I insist. I insist. Take my sourdough.
I think
Oh, it's backwards.
I'm all
I'm
right,
so sad.
personally.
Ren, you just gonna turn down a gift from a coworker?
Yes, I think I will.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is, Ren. I see how it is. Alright. No taken. He glares at Ren and walks away. Come on, class. Let's go.
And you go,
I don't know
guess.
how. I was gonna say
Hello.
we don't know how to get to the lake.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Following Red.
Ren's staying
Yeah.
here.
Where do we
No,
go?
Red.
No, red.
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 With a D.
Red. I see.
Red.
What happens when you make names so similar?
And we're
Yeah,
walking,
that is what happens when you make names so similar. That's
and
true.
we're
Irish goodbye.
walking, and
What is
we're
that?
Walking.
What is that?
All right.
What are the Irish? I only know the certain.
I was saying, does Ireland exist?
No.
Assertion, goodbye then.
Assertion
Assertion
goodbye?
goodbye.
No, literally, it would be.
Scottish.
And we're rolling out to the lake.
And you are just going straight to the lake?
I don't know.
I mean,
I think the
Where else
students
are we
should
supposed to
decide.
go?
let's look for any conveniently turned over caravans along the way.
What is it? Let's search for clues, gang.
Alright.
Clues.
Yeah, we can go to Lakulai Lake, which is redundant.
Lake Lakula, yeah. You begin the couple hours travel it would be to reach Lake Lakulai. As you do so, there are several different paths going off different directions, weaving around the lake. Any particular way that you would like to go? There's several going straight, several going left, moving closer towards the lake, several coming from the right. Seems to weave around and out of the valley. The ones straight ahead seem to move closer towards Vundren border, while the right would probably wing over down towards Serta closer.
Shit, we didn't figure out which direction they came from. Fuck. I don't know. I'm feeling a tickle in my balls about the right direction.
I agree.
Let us follow Charlie's ball tickle.
Now that's crazy.
You probably should have gone to the shipping company, honestly, first. Think about it.
Do we know where
yeah.
the elderly?
But would that be
shipping
far
company is
away?
located?
It's now 2 hours away.
Because we were in town and it was
Because
in
you were
town.
in town and went to the lake.
I
That's
was under the
just, you know-
impression that the shipping company was far away, which was why it needed to be shipped.
He did kept saying the local traders. He put in an order with the local
Hey,
traders.
local can mean
Oh.
four
Local can mean
cities
many
away.
things.
Like that scene in Rango where they ride out
Yeah.
and then the guy goes, "Where are we going?" And then they come back to town.
Are we about to pull one of those? I think we kind of have to.
Wait, did we walk for the 2 hours?
Yep.
I would like to look at the roads on the ground and see if there are tire marks or wheel marks.
There
more
are,
like.
unfortunately, plenty of wagon tracks.
Oh, do any look?
This seems
Any-
like a consistently used caravan route.
Do any of them look like they would be considered newer?
Sure.
Dude, the Alderleaf trading companies happen to have their leaf ingrained into the wheels.
No. No,
No,
they
but that's a
don't.
really cool design.
That
if they
would
it's
be
did.
a very
helpful.
cool design, but that would also be
It would
very
be helpful.
expensive.
So
Nah,
cool,
they got
man.
the money. They're fine.
No.
Why didn't you tell us the Alder Leaf Trading Company was lame?
They're poor. Maybe that's why they're only local.
Get your
Can't
get
afford to
your
go
money
big.
up, kid.
Damn.
Crazy.
I say
So,
we go towards the
Wait,
lake.
for
We
a
don't
company
find
that's so
anything, we go
local-
back to the merchants thing.
okay.
For a company that's local, why
To
was
the
it
lake.
traveling so far from local?
It's because they put in the order through the local company. It's
Way too
branches.
lazy to go get it themselves.
Damn.
That was a genuine question.
Hmm?
Like, were they lazy or did they just not have enough time?
I mean, either or, you wouldn't have the answer to that, but normally when you make orders through something like this, you have to go talk to somebody. They'll set up an order for delivery to come to you. That's the problem, is it never arrived. They
So it's
don't
an
have the
instant
thing in
thing.
stock, they have to acquire
Do we
it.
know where it's shipping from?
Oh.
That is another question you could have asked.
We're doing great,
I thought
guys.
someone asked that.
This is good. This is good.
Guys,
We're
And
we're
like,
fired.
We're fired.
All right, guys.
swear to God,
I
I thought
got
someone
I
asked
got a
that.
crazy guess. I think they're coming. The stuff is
Sitting
coming
up
from
from the
Vondra.
darkness.
I know, I saw that.
Just for those of you at
I have
home,
suggestions.
those of you that are audio only, everybody's got full screens on right now on this side so that we can interact with one another. Luca's screen is pitch black. His lights are off because they're strobe when they're on. Bro said, "I have an idea, guys," and slowly rose out of the darkness of his room.
Oh my god.
Hey,
what is
Oh,
it?
oh, hey.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Bro's camera was delayed, so literally all we saw was light, dark, off.
Yup.
Alright.
Kyle, as a
not
note,
do
I
it
think
again.
since we're not sharing our cameras, I think all of them are audio only. I think every Twitcher is in fact not privy to what we're
Technically
doing.
an audio only.
True.
Yeah.
Technically, in this case, everything would be audio only. The rest of you can see the board.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
So
ASMR.
Except I actually
I have an
cannot
idea.
see the board because I have so many menus open right now.
What's the
I've got an
menu?
idea
Yeah, a
for
lot
a
of stuff
scheme.
open.
I got my character sheet and my party notes open.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God someone is doing party notes. I completely forgot that party notes even existed.
I've been going in
Fine.
between them.
Oh my god. Yes, I've been writing in the party notes.
Thank you.
Anyway.
So my idea
What?
is, I think that the shipment came from Vundra
Okay.
Why Vondra?
because this guy seems like he likes to do a lot of tinkering with mechanics and a lot of, building shit, which is giving Vundra.
Kyle, could you recap the names of the tomes again?
I think, did I write them in the list here? I think I might have
Could
just
I-
written them down for you guys. I did
Could I
not finish
perfectly
writing
and
them down.
accurately recall the names?
I got
of the
distracted
tomes?
by somebody asking a question and forgot to finish writing them down.
That happens.
Um,
I forgive you.
I don't.
Damn.
Well, shit.
Well,
one moment.
fuck.
Man.
I believe the list, as I recall it could be slightly off, was planar tome, That's one of the tomes it's missing. The history of the world, specifically this region, um, ancient ruins, specifically this region, and primordial research referencing forces that could have shaped many different things. That's not the exact name of it, but that's what the tome is about. It would essentially be a book on primordial forces.
And is there like a notable library in a near-ish city or town that like these
Roll a
might
history
reasonably
check.
have shipped from? Yeah, this is my shit, I think. I made this fucking character right. Yeah, dude.
First, second redacted roll.
Oh, maybe.
You're sure there probably is, but
That is in fact the nat 1 for those at home. Total of 7.
let me correct myself. With a nat 1, I need you to flip a coin for me. I think there's a button that could do that.
Why do that, Kyle?
If you don't find the button, just flip a physical
Can I
coin
just-
if
can
you
I-
have
can I
one.
flip a
Yeah,
coin?
flip me a physical coin.
Not so much change on this dresser. Are we feeling nickel or penny?
Nickel. It's bigger.
Okay.
Nickel.
Hey.
Better for
telling
flipping.
me.
I would have died laughing
That
if
one
it hit
never
the
guessed
fan
it.
and flew
Okay,
away.
next nickel. Next nickel. That's why we have 2.
That nickel is never going to be grabbed or found ever again.
If that doesn't work, I can pick up a quarter.
Tails.
Tails? That's good for you.
Yeah.
While you don't know, you have no incorrect certainty that it's somewhere that it shouldn't be. So you have a strong feeling that you have no fucking clue what library could have held these tomes, other than your basic knowledge that would be intrinsic to you as a player. But aside from that, nothing strikes to mind. There's too many places that could contain tomes, and you don't have a full list of exactly what's in each of them that you've memorized.
Who?
Could be an activity that you pursue in the future.
Yeah.
Memorizing library
Yippee,
contents.
as they say. Could be the move. Well, shall we pick a path or cut our losses and return to town and talk to the trading company?
I say we check out the lake while we're here, and then head back if we don't find anything.
I like that idea.
Agreed.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we follow the right path as Charlie suggested?
I thought we were going
wait.
on the path towards the lake.
I think that's left? Which one was it?
Right ahead.
Can we read the signposts?
Oh, wise
Let's make our own path.
DM. Which
Towards
one
which
was
way?
to the lake?
To the
go
lake
towards
is
the lake.
left. Going this direction
Left.
would be left.
Let's go left.
It's sort of a left curving path.
Left.
Lefting.
Left.
It would be about
Lefting,
15 to
lefting.
20 minutes more travel. At this point in time, I'd like you to make me an investigation check, looking around as you near closer to the lake.
All of us?
Everyone? Or
Whoever,
James?
whoever would
got a-
like to, assisting
I
one
only have a
another, you
plus-
have to be proficient in investigation to be able to.
I only have
give
a
somebody advantage.
+3.
What?
I also
I only have a
plus three.
+1.
Investigation.
it's investigation?
I got a
Jesus
+6.
I would say
Christ, bro.
probably. I don't know how many.
No,
how many
I
of you
think it
rolled.
should be red. Bro's got a
Um,
+6.
Yeah.
Got that big
Oh
brain up
my
here.
god.
Oh.
Oh!
I guess it was Emin.
Alright, big dog.
Go, dude!
Roll it up.
Emin said, "Fuck you guys, I'm
Tell it
trying."
like it is.
I mean,
With
wait,
a, with
I
a
wanna do
plus
it. I wanna
2,
do
bro
it.
went, I got this. Rolled a 20.
I know,
Not
right?
natural.
That's crazy, actually.
Emin, as you're walking forward, looking around the ground for signs of tracks, nothing strikes you as anything out of the ordinary. In fact, you actually see wagon tracks seem to be less consistent through this area, as it occurs to you, if you're going towards the lake, if something were to be traveling towards the town, it would have had to come out of the lake, which is incredibly unlikely. Unless it was on a boat. But given that you hadn't heard anything about their trade route crossing over water, likely this is not the proper path.
Awkward.
I just
But really just said, hey, you fucking morons.
Yep. That was very
That is
polite.
not what that
DM talk.
means, but if you want to take it like
Yes, it
that,
is.
I can't stop you.
yeah.
That was
Those were the
exactly
vibes
what
I
I
got.
meant.
Listen.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. Y'all are doing fine.
You just went in the
Well,
kindest
look.
DM talk. Whenever you use your one brain cell, you'd realize it was on a wagon and not a boat.
If you used your eyes to see, you would see that it can't be from a lake, you fucking moron. Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. That's what just
Last
happened.
known
To be
missing
fair,
tadpole?
playing devil's advocate, you guys couldn't have known that it went directly to the lake and didn't just go closer to the lake without
That
going
is
down
what
this
we were
path.
assuming.
That it went closer to the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, that it was just near
went
the
off
lake,
track for
not
some
in the
reason.
lake.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm clarifying. There's no way that
Yeah.
you guys, as players, having not visited this location, could have known that it went straight to the lake.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Alright.
what would you like to do now?
Since we're here, should we just keep looking around? Like, I mean, not the lake anymore, but like the other paths?
Go
Or
swimming.
do we want to go back to the... Yeah, a little pool
Beach
day,
day.
a little lake day.
Little pool day, a little lake day.
Mhm.
Beach episode already?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't drawn that. yet.
Yeah, Rust.
Yeah.
Rust.
Was there a
Thank you,
further
Luna.
left path?
There wasn't one going further left.
Okay, the left one was to the lake.
Left one was to the lake. There was a straight
Okay.
ahead, which seemed to go closer to Vandra, and right, which seemed to go closer to Serta.
Can we walk along the water?
You could.
And like we're like in a romantic comedy.
Would you like
I'd
to walk
probably
hold
along
suggest
hands.
the
maybe
water?
not
Would you like to go down to the
going
shore?
along the water, just because there's not going to be
Wait, down to
anything
the
to find
shore. I
there.
thought we were by a lake.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
but like
shores
the
of a lake.
wagon. Jesus fuck. Okay, let's go to the right.
Okay. Heading up to the right, the rightmost path. How long do you want to head down it for?
Do we see anything within the first initial 30 minutes?
There are wagon tracks. It's plain to see that there are different tracks coming through the area. It's just about how far you'll investigate before you give up or find what you're looking for.
I think
Within
we
the
should
first
go...
30 minutes, roll me an investigation check. Seems like you're leading this, so I'm going to ask Emin to roll this again.
I will help Emin.
Oh, thank
Emin
you.
is unfortunately not proficient in this skill and
No,
cannot
I'm
receive
not.
help.
That was just a random.
Oh, you need to
what?
have the skill to receive help.
I think so.
God, I thought
Let
I
me double
needed
check
a
on that real
skill
quick.
to
I'm
give
gonna
help.
I'm gonna double check on this. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys proper
Can I give emotional support?
giving help.
I'm just gonna stand there and stare.
Can I do a little cheer on the side?
And stand. I think I'm moving, but I don't know.
Alright.
where.
Can we get copyrighted for that?
If you keep saying it for too long, yes.
That's
Do
crazy.
it. Don't do it.
I have the time up. That's all you get.
That's all
Well,
you get.
watch we get copyrighted for that.
That we're
Uh,
fucking done.
Then I'm gonna like.
I'm gonna say yes, you can.
I'm gonna cry.
Um,
I'm gonna crash out.
I'd laugh.
Oh,
Oh.
I
I'm
already.
gonna show you how many flips you can do
Okay,
off
did
the
it with
top of
advantage.
Langdorf Hall.
So, what did I roll the
Oh.
first time? Okay, both of them were. Wait. Yes? Why didn't it?
Hello.
it should have
Oh,
probably
okay,
just
yeah.
given you the higher. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, gotcha.
Nice. Good to know that works.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Within the first
That is
30 minutes, no. You don't recognize anything off the bat that is like, yes, 100%, this is exactly where we need to be.
Fuck.
Man.
Andy, how did you get so good at RNG? What's your secret?
Not being proficient.
Turns out they just needed to be part of the
Yeah.
game while it was live for them not to roll nat
Yeah.
ones.
No, literally,
No,
that was
Session 0 was actually crazy. Like,
Multiple nat
actually.
ones back to back on different sets of dice.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah. Does it seem like, do I get the sense that we should keep down this path, or that this is like 100% not the right way?
Make me a history check with advantage.
Well, +0, guys.
You got it, I believe.
That's good enough.
Okay.
This is the path that you took up from Serta. It's one of the many. It's not direct, but it's far enough around. It was closest to where you were leaving from, where you had to go. This goes through many different areas. When it furthers down, you have no means of which, considering you didn't check for more information on their routes of what their route is, this could be a route that they travel down. This is a traveling road. This could be a road that you could see caravans on. It's a question of whether or not they use this one, or if they were coming from Vundra, or if the road that they are coming from is further ahead of you.
I fear
I'm
that the
gonna
local
turn.
trading company would know where the shipment was coming from.
Yeah, I was like, I
fear
think
we
we
should have gone there,
go
but it
get
was
more
far too late.
information. Yeah, I was like, we can power through. Like, no,
Do you want to try to
let's
power
just go
through, or
get
you want to go back?
information. No,
Brute
we're getting
force.
information.
We're gonna go back.
We need
We're
help.
gonna brute force. No, we're not.
We're
brute
gonna
forcing
be responsible and go ask for directions.
it. Yes.
Let's be normal
I think-
people
No.
for like
That's
5
also kinda-
seconds.
That's what kind of uses mental because we did not want to be traveling back to Serta.
Yep. Heading back the 2 hours, back to the back to Lakulai.
Let's go.
You have now reached 5 hours of travel. You left fairly early in the morning, so it's only cresting about midday, slight into the afternoon right now. Are you heading to the trading post or back to Red's mentor's house?
Which is closer?
Trading post.
Red's
just go to the
mentor's
trading post.
post. Red's mentor's house would be closest. Trading post was on the other side of town.
Lots of pain in the ass. I mean, let's just go to the
We can
trading
just go to
post.
trading post. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about a 30-minute
Yeah.
walk from here. That'll bring you up to 5 hours and 30 minutes of travel from around 9. So it would be
We aren't
About
right.
3:30.
Great, guys.
It's about 3:30 right now.
Getting our steps in.
We just need some exercise.
You reach
know?
a branch of the Alderleaf Trading Company. Large wooden building. Set about not even like 500 feet away from the front gates. Has a large alderleaf flag coming down from right next to the door, raised up. And seems fairly well built, fairly well handled.
Cruise on in.
All right.
I do the same for the package.
Who's taking lead?
I've got you.
I'd hand
All
it
right.
one of the adults
Oh, thank you.
first, honestly.
Baz enters in first. Go ahead.
What's up, guys? How we doing around here?
All right.
Oh no.
Man.
Yeah, it's got a lug up
Front
actually.
there.
Oh,
line?
classic Luca.
Just
Is
actually,
there
I
a
take it all
line to the
back.
front desk, or can I just walk on up?
There is a very short line to the front desk. Most of them seem to be sending mail. There are
Is there a
tellers.
customer service separate line or no?
There is a separate line for customer
There is?
service. Yes.
I'm walking to the customer service line.
Right. you're pretty much the only person in there. Most of the people are just talking to the attendants here about getting stuff sent. Stepping into this line, you're greeted fairly immediately. Just, hello, welcome to the Alderleaf Trading Company. How can I help you today?
What's up? I got some questions about like where our package was headed. Where like some packages for this homie that I knew. They went missing, and we're trying to figure out like what's.
Um, can you give me more detail, please?
Yeah, yeah,
Who
yeah,
was
yeah,
this
yeah,
package
yeah.
to be delivered to? Do you have any information?
Yeah. I turned to one of the classmates. Hey, yo, what was that dude's name again?
His name
Holden.
was Ren.
It was what?
Ren.
No,
W-R.
that was our
I thought
that was
the
the other teacher guy.
was
Was
the
it
package
Hold?
for Ren or was it for Holden?
No, no. Oh, Holden. That was it.
Package
Holden. It
for
was
Ren.
Holden. I thought it was for Holden.
For Holden.
Yeah, it was for Holden.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
no, it was the package was for this dude named Holden cross town. Pretty cool guy. Doesn't like bread, I think.
You might cut out
Holden.
at the end of
Holden
that
was the name.
sentence.
Holden was the name.
Uh, a package for Holden. Yeah, I remember them coming into place in order not long ago.
Yeah.
Has there been an issue with
Yeah,
it?
I never got delivered.
Oh,
You
and
didn't hear
just
about
so I
this.
can make sure I have everything written down for after you leave in case of anything untoward. Your name is
My name is Bass.
Bass. Um, and your last name.
E.
First
Smith.
initial is fine if you'd rather not give it.
Yeah, let's do that. A.
Bass
Smith.
A. Thank you very
Bass
much.
A.
I like how he
Um,
says Smith, and then when prompted for an initial, says A.
and you are with what group? I assume they've asked you to come on their behalf, but I would like to make sure that in my notes that this is written down properly as us receiving.
Yes, we're with the academy called
It's
something.
the Elysium Shield Academy in
Yeah,
Skullcrest.
the elite. Yeah, that one. The Elite Shield Academy. Skullcrest.
Yes,
Oh,
that
God.
wonderful. And you are Bass. You have a teacher certificate on your a teacher's crest. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's
Verify that.
me.
And
I'm
the
a
rest of you would
teacher.
assumedly be students. And Red. Hello, Red. How are you doing today?
I am as well as can
And
be.
they're up to. They're doing everything correctly. This is what they're supposed to be doing.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yes, so let me get some papers, find out what I can about this order. I'll be right back.
Yeah, cool.
If you would like anything to drink, we have staff wandering around that you can take orders for.
You guys got milk around here?
I'm sure we do.
Oh, okay.
How much milk do you
Kyle,
typically
does
drink
this
in a day?
post office? I'm sorry.
Enough.
Enough.
Kyle, does this post office have like a bar?
It doesn't
Well,
have
that's
a
why I
bar, but they do serve certain beverages because this is a trading company. So there are be people making deals and ordering shipments, and those discussions
Play
can
a few
sometimes go long.
IPAs.
They might have some IPAs tucked away. That aside, shortly after, if you guys would like to get drinks, you can. But if not, she'll just head back and grab whatever you need.
Bass will be ordering a milk.
Cool.
Surprise.
Yeah, we have milk.
Thank
It's,
you.
over there on the counter.
Ah,
We usually use it for coffee.
all right. Bass is just gonna go get a cup of milk. Come back.
All right. And
If
as
Emin's getting an
you
IPA,
come back,
Red will get one as well.
I don't have money. I don't know if it costs money.
Well, then
but
shit, we're good.
the IPAs would probably not be out for public consumption. That's more of like a deal type thing.
Ah.
If there are IPAs, who knows?
Ah, my
Uh,
God.
Anyway, that aside, she would come back holding several stacks of paper several essentially binders, and place them down and just yes. So the caravan that you're talking about was 3 carts. Several of them were traveling with other goods for transport. And it was traveling up from the south. It likely was using the Sershan pathways, if I had to guess, based off of their usual travel records, but let me see. Moved down from. They originally came up from Serta and had to receive some of the goods at the Vundran border. And right, okay. So what you'll be looking at is heading down the path towards Vundra, but you're not going to go all the way down.
You called it.
It seems that they did come up from Serta, but they had to move towards Vundra to make the rest of their to gather the rest of their package. A 2-stop pickup, essentially.
What
They
was
were
the
due
second
in.
stop?
Second stop was near the Vundran border, several days out. They should have been collecting from a small post town. We have business travel through there a lot.
What town?
I believe the town was called Caldwell. I doubt that would be that far back. They should have been. That should have been about 2 weeks ago that they arrived there. In fact, actually,
What?
hold on. Let me. Yeah, they arrived in Caldwell perfectly fine. We received a letter from them that they'd picked up the package about 2.5 weeks ago.
There's no other stops from here till there.
Unless they took a stop at just a rest post, there shouldn't be, but
So they were on their way from Vundra to Ren.
should have been, yeah. If you'd like to read over the letter, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Who would like to read the letter?
I
I
can
will
read the
peek
letter
over people's shoulders.
Sure.
because
Same.
I have
For redacted
routine
Lynette,
mindful.
Charlie, very mindful, very demure.
Very mindful, very demure.
Oh, is that
You
gonna have
begin
every time
reading
I say
this
mine?
letter, and you get very quickly. It does have the general tone of essentially what you could expect a caravan letter to dictate. Its travel path, packages were properly picked up. Roll me an intelligence check, any of you. Specifically
say-
those of you that are directly reading it.
Oh, I
I
know
Not
it.
me,
don't
bro. I'm
wanna-
stupid.
This could be
An
investigation.
intelligence?
We'll allow this to be
Or-
investigation.
Either way,
Awesome.
I can do that. I don't know.
Someone feel like
I know nothing.
Dude, I can't roll for schnickety, man.
Okay, I will
Hey,
make
so
an
we're all
attempt.
stupid.
I got a 22.
I
Bro,
don't-
what is this +6 if I can't roll over 5?
You got a 22?
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck you guys!
Did you
Let's
roll on
go.
the...
No, do I need to roll on the heart on the
You
thing?
absolutely need to roll on it, yes.
I can't roll heart. I can't roll physical dice.
No,
so
that's the
crappy.
point of the VTT. It processes
Guys, I did
things
it, I did it.
immediately.
Intelligence
I did
and
it.
investigation?
It was investigation, yes.
Oh shit! I thought it was just an intelligence check. Fuck.
Do you have
Just
an
a
additional
modifier.
benefit to that?
Take the yeah, just take the die number
Investigation.
and then
I get
I guess everybody's looking at it.
so I would have for investigation.
you'll just like take turns grabbing it. And
I got
reading
an
it.
18
An
instead.
Taking it out
18.
of people's hands.
An 18 and a 21 would have done it. 21 especially. With an 18, Char, you get the sense something about this letter is off. Some of the wording and the way the handwriting that's written in doesn't match. Char especially, you'd pick this up because you've been around people that write very fancily. In your past, you've had many people, you've seen many different writings, and these look like somebody trying their best to emulate official records. Baz, you pick up immediately from your historical knowledge and being around here long enough that the formatting of this is incorrect as well. Um, it's customary to be hyper specific about time, the exact time that you would have come in, when you arrived, when you picked up the goods, when you are leaving, and the exact path that you are traveling down. In this case, not only do you notice that the script is off, that the signature on it seems to be not as fine as you would expect, but that none of those descriptions are exactly up to the way that they should be. Very quickly, you would probably come to the realization that this is forged.
Alright, so it's forged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
But why would they?
It's what?
Oh,
No.
nothing. We're just talking about the letter, discussing it.
And you said it's forged?
No, 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 no. We're talking about this forge.
He said forged. Like,
You know, like with smithing and stuff.
yeah.
Make a deception check.
I got you.
Are we
Charlie's
both?
Could
No,
I
not
help
you
him?
both. You said one word.
I was gonna say, could I quote unquote assist by looking completely calm with what I said?
I don't
Making
think
it seem like it wasn't a big deal and that I mayhaps was not talking about that.
it's
Yeah,
not you that's the problem here. It's
Okay.
Baz
But I was
re-specifying.
saying, could I be helpful by looking completely calm, though?
Not really.
Oh, fuck.
That's a
What?
second nat one today.
Brother.
Ooh.
Brother, please.
We're off to a great start, everyone.
Brother.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ooh.
Right.
What is that, brother?
Forging metal. I'll have to
You know,
notify my
tink,
staff.
tink, tink.
I'll have to notify the staff.
Who's staff?
The staff here. This
Notify him
is
what?
that there has been a letter doctored of our trading company. This is a huge breach.
Yeah.
Are there
Who is
any
in
other
charge
letters that
of
came in the same day?
monitoring?
Yes.
I believe that there are many other letters that came in the same day.
Shouldn't this forgery have been caught on your end?
It should have. That's why I need to notify my superiors. This is extremely surprising.
We'll make mistakes. This just happened to be a mistake.
I don't know. Red doesn't look pretty surprised.
It's almost like Red might have known all along.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Baz, question.
Yo, what's up?
How would I look surprised to you?
Did
a
we
good
just
point.
witness a racism?
I think we did.
So, first one of the whole game. Woo!
First one of the
First,
game.
first one of the
Woohoo!
whole
And this is
game,
the
and it was
robot.
at the robot. That's also technically racism.
Nah,
That
it's
was
okay.
racism.
Racist.
That was racist.
My bad.
Well,
Guys, we're all fired.
we're all fired. All right, guys. Great playing with you. Great game, everybody. We're retiring. We've done.
And
We've
this is
done a
why I knew the
racism
document was forged and I'm in on it. Because I'm angry about society.
Society hate your makers.
Anyway, back to
Super
game.
serious.
Is forgery a common thing that happens around here?
No, it is not. It's as
Probably
I
we'll just
said.
we'll just
quite
like hand
surprising.
the letter back.
Thank you. I will be right back. If you need any more assistance once I've returned, I will do everything I can to assist you.
Are we still supposed to go grab that or find it?
Can
The
we
issue
examine
may
the
be
other...
that the locations may be incorrect. This information is not trustworthy.
Can we examine the other orders that came in that day?
Yes. The other orders?
The other
Letters.
Confirmations.
letters, confirmations.
As soon as she comes back, you can ask her.
Oh,
Is she back?
She hurried off
Elevator
immediately
music.
after you gave her the letter, and she said, "I will be back in a moment to help you with whatever else you need."
There at least hold music.
It's the music
Oh,
that's currently
perfect
playing
timing.
on my Spotify for stream.
Nope, hold on. I'm pulling up that video from earlier.
Oh God, no.
wait.
Absolutely.
No, no, no.
That's all we're gonna do.
My brain's not done.
Y'all can enjoy that if you want. I'm not gonna click on it.
No, why not?
Because it hurts my brain sometimes. I love it, but it hurts my brain when it goes on for too long. For anybody at home, it is a video of a spinning chip with that song in the background. And it just spins.
Funky Town.
This thing is an hour long.
Funky Town!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
an
was
hour-long
amazing.
video of a chip spinning to Funky Town.
I like
It was a-
this. This
It's
reminds
great.
me of there's another very similar video, but it's a cockroach spinning around to
Oh,
I've
Daft
seen
Punk's
that one
Around
as
the
well.
World.
Yep, I've seen that one too. She would come back. All right, I've notified my superiors. They are not happy. Is there anything else I can aid you with before we close down for the day?
could you possibly give us the other letters that came in regarding other orders?
There are an extreme number of letters from orders.
Just
Like in the thousands?
just any random one that we could possibly cross-reference.
I don't know how that would serve your mission.
Just to see if there's multiple being forged.
We'll
Which
be
could also indicate where they are now.
A hidden message in one, perhaps.
Perhaps from a particular region.
Let me get the number specifically of how many came in.
Just in that region, perhaps, like around there, like.
I
what
can
you
check to
said.
see how many of them came in from that region. And they head back. You guys have time to talk if you wish. If you don't, then they will come back after.
Well, this
going
is
into-
exciting.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna catch people's mistakes along with this.
I am starting to worry about the quality of this establishment.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have very many things shipped through here, personally.
Do you find yourself shipping much?
Letters every once in a while.
And with that, they come back.
I like the idea that they hear all of that too. They're just like, man, try my best.
There were 67 letters delivered on that day from that region.
That's
However,
crazy.
we did already look through several of them. It seems they've already been going through them since we found this forgery. Several of them were passed through that region, so not specifically through them, and were received several hours apart from this. So these are the 10 closest to the time that this one was received and placed.
I'd like to take a couple to look over.
How many?
I'll take 4.
4. Investigation check.
All in one, or do you want 4 separate ones?
All in one.
Can I investigate another 4?
Sure. Anybody want the last 2?
Yeah, give me the last 2.
Holy fuck.
I'd like to pass my 4 on to Charlie.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so bro gives me.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so
Investigation.
For those
Lynette
of
gives
you
it to me.
that are just audio, that was a 6 and a 7, and then a 14.
And then an 8.
Okay, so wait.
An 8 plus 6, so 14.
It's investigation. Okay. Fuck, I'm stupid too.
and then a 9.
All right.
All right, I got
guys,
this, guys.
You want
Put
to pass
me
it
in.
down the line?
Put me in,
I-
coach. I'm ready.
What the
I
I
investigated.
don't know if I
noticed
like.
nothing.
I don't know if I believe that VTT is actually rolling dice.
This investigation.
It is. But
What is it?
yes, it is investigation. Go ahead and roll one. 17, that's good enough.
Let's go.
14 was also good enough for the 2 letters.
Let's
Red,
go,
the 2 letters that
guys.
you read were not doctored in any way.
Word up.
Isn't it 4? Oh,
Red 2.
My bad.
Could we possibly hand?
I was gonna say I would have seen like nothing in that and just been like, somebody else read this.
I would have just
Um,
taken whatever was handed to me and investigated them.
So you're checking through 8, which does. Most of them seem to be fine. You have to look through a lot of them.
Should I try and look through some?
Would you like to take 4 of them
Yeah, I
off his
think I would
hands?
have.
That would
I was
lower
gonna
his
say, I
DC.
think I'd hand some to.
Maybe not.
Well, for the
Alright,
roll that you just did,
investigation.
because you were only looking at 4 of them, Baz, none of these 4 were doctored either.
Okay.
Oh fuck, we are stupid.
So it was,
Guys,
just, it
we're
was just
not-
the one that we wanted.
Has anybody not? You all rolled for these.
Yes.
United
We
is
just keep
one.
passing them around.
You
Can I
can
look at
pass,
4
them around
different
like a
ones?
common
pass another
whore.
set to Baz, but if he fails,
I got you guys.
I can take a set too.
I'll read some more.
Thank.
Yeah, give some.
I rolled a 16 for soup, and then I haven't cracked a 10 natural.
that's true. You did succeed. If you want to take 2,
Fuck.
Baz can take 2,
It
Yeah.
was
Fuck.
indeed.
Yeah.
So
and
I got an
Baz just
8.
rolled an 8.
No, he
I'm-
Am I
rolled a
I'm-
two.
due for an investigation check?
I have
Total
a
of 8.
feeling that these dice are a little skewed to one number, specifically being 8.
Dude!
Okay.
I
know, better
it's-
than the
it's for
majority of
2.
us.
It wasn't that high of a DC for 2.
Better than anything
Those
else we've
2 are
had.
not doctored.
Can I look over what Estrella had? The other 4 that we
The other
also
4 have been
did
split
terrible?
into 2, and Baz
Oh.
also just got lost in the sauce on those.
Oh,
Could I
too many
try?
words.
We just like pass it, pass it around.
The only
That's
person
a lot
that
of
can take a
words.
it's up to Red
I'm
for these
not
last 2.
reading 'em.
Hey, Red, take a look at these, please.
Alright, baby.
Got it.
Did we trust?
Repeating skill checks and slippery slope.
Hey!
Yeah. Red.
Ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, I just rolled above a 10 natural. So
Yeah, it was an
watch
8.
your mouth when you talk to me, I guess. I don't know.
Red. You pick up that these
I-
2 are also doctored.
Oh!
No, thank God,
Bruh.
man. I was gonna feel real stupid if none of them work.
Yeah.
all
Look
this
through
time.
all of
We do all
those
this
Where are they
hot
from?
potato nonsense, and it's like, yeah, no, they're all good.
It was only this
Where are
one.
these
And
doctored ones from?
just
The same
this
place?
letter, cause fuck this letter.
Yeah,
These,
yeah.
these 2 are from.
Cool. So, talk to me, man.
Do they have to sign off like who their names on those?
Yes, but considering that
So-
they're forged,
Are they both fake names?
you would imagine that they're either fake names or not the person who signed its name.
One place that it's
So,
imported
can I-
from still be.
Somebody,
No, I was
one of
waiting.
you.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Momo, go.
Can I?
Okay, one of you go.
Somebody.
3, 2, 1. Somebody start talking.
Wouldn't the company or the place that it was imported from still be listed, given that the trading company hired from that exporter? Does that make
What?
sense?
Are
No,
you
it does not.
Are you asking essentially whether the information of who the original exporter is would still be on the document? Yes, that would be there. That just doesn't really help you because that tells you where it came from,
What,
like
what is
originally.
that?
What
How-
you know right now is that the document you were looking for was sent here saying that they went through a certain post. The document was also doctored.
Oh, wait, no.
These other 2 documents are seemingly from the same place, you would imagine. They also are doctored. So
Do they
that
have
would
the same
lead you-
starting place? Like where they are from?
Checking into, you mean the message? Or
No. So, is it like a timeline of like, okay, cool, they checked into this place and then also this place, or is it just one outpost that is listed?
It's one outpost that's listed. It is listing the same outpost.
Does it have the like origin place, like where it originally came from, or no?
It would, yes. It would have, as you had read before, at least as you had heard before from the
Mhm.
desk lady, is that
Mhm.
the caravan had moved up from Serta, which is written here. On two of these, however, on the forge note that you were looking for, it is not written as coming from Serta.
Okay.
It is actually written as coming from Skuldcrest and looping around into Vundra and then coming through, which does not
Busy.
match the records that they had of their travel.
So, what are the commonalities between like the doctored notes? Is it like
Same
clear
script.
that they're doctored by like the same
Doctored by the same hand, yes.
person or being or entity or
Yeah.
organization? Okay.
Could we assume that it happened between the starting points and this post?
Likely. It's a fair, rational assumption to make.
So at least we have a starting point of where to look.
Yeah.
So we're going to Serta?
One of this
Oh.
it's an outpost on the way to Serta, correct?
It's going towards. Wait, I thought it was going towards Vundra from Serta to Vundra.
That
Yeah,
is the
it was
doctored
Vundra.
notes, or that is their original path. Yes. They were
So-
supposed to hit a Vundran post. Except it seems
So
that the note was doctored between the point of them reaching there. Assuming that whoever raided the caravan took the caravan, did whatever to the caravan, then published a note saying that they made it to where they were supposed to and would arrive and get everything checked off.
So between Serta and Vundra?
Yes.
So
So that road that you were checking on could be correct further down, or the Vundran road could be correct further up.
Do we have a map?
Of this road system? Not presently. You have also not asked for one.
can we ask for a map?
Please.
You can get a map.
Pretty please.
Kyle does not have a map of these road systems, but Kyle will have them by next session if you would like them.
Who the hell's
Yes.
Kyle?
Yeah, who
DM.
the fuck is Kyle?
All power
Y'all
goes
have
to
referred to
you.
me by my name multiple
Yeah,
times.
wait. No.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
I have.
No.
I definitely have.
No.
Yo, who the fuck's Kyle? Who's
I
that?
definitely have.
Luca has,
We all have.
Charlie
We all
has.
have.
Oh, I
I have-
definitely have.
We all,
Many
I
times.
have.
Luca, we all
Yep.
have.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually I
Yeah.
might have. I can't remember.
It happened during pre-stream, and I was like, I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
Raven or Kyle at this point.
I did check the chat to be like, let's see if the Pookie said what they preferred, and you didn't. So
Nah. I don't really care. Anyway,
so that's why I was like, well,
what do you do now?
The cards are on the table.
Also, are you passing off these letters to the woman, letting her know that they're also doctored?
Yeah.
that is the
Okay.
responsible thing to do.
So there are two more. One moment.
Just assume there are a lot more, honestly. After
Mhm. Yeah, that's probably
total
Want
smart.
to just
three?
take a look at all of them? I'll just start chugging through them.
Functionalities in the handwriting. Run it through whatever system.
And I mean, at
comes
this
back
point, we like
after a moment.
have the doctor's handwriting, and we could probably just
Right.
gets easier from this point, you know.
Yeah, it's
Um,
consistent enough.
the branch manager offers their sincere apologies for this inconvenience. They'd like to speak
And
to
their
you.
thanks in the term in monetary means.
They'd like to speak to you.
Oh,
Could we perhaps cross-check the handwriting of the forgery with all their employees to see if it's one of their
Mhm.
employees, or
ooh. Like an inside job.
yeah, or a
9
hostage
That will take
takeover, whatever.
that will take a good amount of time, but that can be done.
Well, why don't you guys get started on that?
I agree.
Certainly will be doing that.
It's crazy.
As I said, our
Watch out for
branch
your
manager
fucking
would like to
jobs.
speak to all of you.
Oh,
Isaiah, that's
I
crazy.
suppose we should meet them.
Yes.
Right, this way.
Uh,
They lead you back through a
I'll
hallway
follow.
towards a room in which they open the door. It's a fairly nice office. You see a man sitting at a desk, slicked back black hair, wearing a fairly formal coat.
You petting a cat?
Actually, his coat would be hung up right now, wearing just general plain dress clothes. He's not petting a cat. That go up to the clothes, the pants specifically go up to just above his waist, with the dress shirt sort of poofing out. Nice cravat.
Does he
Well,
have any type of mustache? Does it
he
curl?
does not, in fact. He has long black hair, though, which is tied back at the end. So you are the students and teacher that had noticed there was a forgery. Please sit. We have much to discuss.
I stay standing.
Are there enough
I also
seats
say-
I
left?
also stay standing.
Wait, which did he
There
say
are 4
students
seats.
or student?
There are
Students.
4 seats.
Ah,
It will stand.
Group effort.
So 3 of
I
you are
will
standing.
actually
Anybody
move
sitting?
I'm standing.
I
Yeah, we're all assholes.
Actually, no, I'll sit down and I'll lounge
Yeah,
out.
of course you will.
I'll take a seat.
I'm gonna
I'll
take a
stand
seat.
behind Estrella.
Baz and Estrell sit. Charlie, you sitting?
I think Charlie will look to see if Emin sits.
Emin's in the corner of the room.
Charlie will be like, I will just sit down anyway.
Cool.
I'm in
All
the
right, 3 of
chairs.
you sit. 3 of you
I'll
stand. One
in
of you.
front of, I'll stand in front of the 4th chair.
No.
That's crazy.
He kind of looks at you curiously and just, would you like to sit?
No.
All right. Well, thank you for noticing this. We would like to commission you for a job. That seems to go along with what you're already doing.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, as a trading company, we cannot exactly let forgeries and transportation abductions stand.
It's not ideal.
Hmm?
So it's not ideal.
It's not ideal. That is correct. In fact, it's very bad for our business for this to have happened. I would like for you to take care of this and recover any of the stolen goods. I'm willing to offer a sizable amount of gold in exchange for such a service.
Oh yeah. How much?
Let's see, there are 6 of you. There are 3.
Mr. DM, man,
Mhm.
as this is a school trip being conducted by students of the academy, would I know if like they're allowed to like take extra jobs?
You have
It's an
no
Is it
idea.
that kind of deal?
As
Oh, okay.
as neither faculty or student, that would not be something that you're aware of.
Then it doesn't
Do we
seem like
know?
my problem.
It doesn't seem like your problem.
It's fine.
If you
I'm
Uh,
just making sure my
Well,
ass
it's
isn't.
an
I'm just making sure
internship.
my ass isn't on the line. You
Paid
know?
internship. It's alright.
It's not in Bro's like code. Bro does not care.
if you are willing to solve this problem,
Yeah.
there's 6 of you. 40 gold each.
Mm.
Could we possibly get travel fees and food expenses paid for as well?
We can take
Yeah.
care of any rations or transportation that you might need to quickly get to any locations. We could have a
We're going-
carriage cart prepared for you immediately.
Could we possibly have extra milk packed for this one? She's gonna point to Bass.
If that is something that you require, certainly.
Yeah, we require it.
Oh,
Was
and-
it so bad?
And also possibly some fish.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's
Have some
required.
dried fish packed in.
Then yeah,
If we are listing necessary items, may I add grease to the list?
Yes, Red, you may.
It's gonna be a stinkiest cart.
We can have
Milk,
some
fish,
grease
and
bought up
grease.
from some of the nearby stores.
It's
I
gonna
doubt
be
it'd
so
be very
stinky.
expensive. In fact, they might pay us to take care of it for them.
Oh, younger sibling cam.
So I have your agreement then.
Yep, you got our agreement.
Wonderful.
Before we say things like that, could you define the terms of our arrangement in more detail and/or prepare a written document to sign?
That's probably smart. Yeah, I like that.
Absolutely. I can create a
Solve
poster.
your problem is not very specific.
Also, a reminder of your name, please.
My name is Constable. I am the head of this post.
Oh, your name is Godspell? Yeah, no, not gonna
Like,
happen,
literally
bro.
all of us had that reaction.
Not gonna happen.
Literally all of us had a visceral reaction to
The
that.
moment he said slicked back black hair, I went, "Ooh, I don't like this dude. This dude's fishy."
Fishy.
SP.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. I am the manager, essentially, of this post, and it's under my watch that this has gone wrong. So, providing your services to capture or kill any of the individuals that have doctored these notes and stolen our cargo in exchange for 40 gold apiece.
You're asking a bunch of
And
students
coverage
to.
of travel fees.
And coverage of travel fees
Oh, yes.
and rations, along with milk and grease and fish.
Yeah,
Which will be
okay.
included in the rations.
You know, as the faculty advisor here, I like this deal.
Which is
That's all.
financial advisement.
And we're gonna take you up on this.
Is this gonna harm the students' FAFSAs?
Nah.
Yeah, will it go against student
Yeah, is this gonna
protocol
ruin
to
my
kill
financial
people?
aid?
Didn't we say we didn't
Um,
have financial?
No, because you won't kill people. You're fine.
He just
Oh.
said to possibly kill people.
He did
Okay,
say
but that
capture
doesn't
or
mean
kill.
that doesn't
What, are
mean
you
we necessarily
scared?
have to do it.
I'm not scared.
Oh, okay.
I'm worried
Good.
about the grades and, you know,
Could we
I-
the fact
possibly
that
have
students
any
are killing people.
medical or
No, it's alright.
injury fees inquired during this job paid for?
Hmm?
Can we have any injuries sustained during this job medically or like financially compensated? Please.
I don't see why you would need that. That doesn't tend to be an issue for adventurers.
Forgery doesn't tend to be an issue.
If there is a
What is
if
this? Is a
there is
crazy group
an
of people.
issue of
I'm just
ongoing
saying.
harm, we could certainly assist you.
Take that, Constable.
He's glaring in Lynette's direction.
Why
That's
are
fine,
we
she'll glare
harassing
back.
this guy?
'Cause he
He does have a stupid name, but I don't
She
know.
gotta be sure that that the person she's guarding is safe, you know?
Mhm.
All I'm hearing is a lot of just homosexual behavior coming from over there.
We're all just hating on this dude. This poor guy just wants to do his job and run
Oh
his
no,
company.
no, I'm hating on you. Love you,
Why?
Kay.
I mean, alright, but like,
Just
why?
taking this opportunity to
What'd I
remind
do?
everybody, Australia's a man.
Yeah,
Yes.
I said what I
Straight.
said. I said what I said.
Well, not.
No, I'm saying the joke
Yeah.
here is Lynette in Australia.
Yeah.
She just wants to
What?
guard.
You have to have the little gay man with the
Well,
best friend of the
actually-
mean lesbian. That's
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
You
That's
gotta
true.
have
That's
it.
true.
You
That's
gotta
true.
have it.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
I can't. I don't know.
I
if
picked
can use
up
that
on it.
audio.
I see you. I
That's true.
see you, Kay.
You got him.
I
You got him.
see you.
You picked it
I
up.
don't know. If
I
I can use that
understand.
Run it
audio.
down.
Thank you.
Will I get copyrighted for the name a more iconic duo than a?
Why are we like saying different things? We'll
Okay,
get copyright
good
struck
soup,
for, but they
everybody.
aren't the
Good
thing.
good soup, everybody. Back to games.
Good soup.
I think this arrangement is amenable.
Wonderful. Here's the document you asked it to have drafted. Please sign. We'll have this listed I'd prefer to
can I
have this
look it
private.
over for extra secret
Yeah, you may.
weird clauses?
It's a typical what you would expect to be adventure bulletin of requesting that the services that were listed be completed. It does specify dead or alive, and it does list the different amenities that will be cared for.
Cool. And nowhere does it mention like selling our souls or anything crazy.
No.
Alright, lit.
Gotta check.
Yeah.
Did you check the fine print?
You
Thanks,
do.
Raj.
Not the Wonka
I would
fine
prefer
print.
for this to be taken care of discreetly and as quickly as possible. I would not want there to be distrust in our trading company going forward, and if this were to get out, it would cause an issue. So please take care of this fast.
The distrust would be warranted, though, no?
To a degree, but I also believe that if there are bandits interfering with our trade, that doesn't entirely fall to us, but we need to heighten our security as is. If this is an internal issue, it will be sorted out on our end as well.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you have need of me for?
Mm-mm.
We have all the information
Alright.
now.
We're
Free to
going
leave.
on an adventure.
Go find a cart. 3 carts, I guess.
You do find that there is a cart by the time you're finished with this conversation prepared outside and waiting for you. It seems like it does have enough space for all of you.
Woo! Who's got that land vehicle proficiency?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It does,
Well-
if none of you do, there is a driver that can drive.
Oh, sweet. Can that driver put up with
Yippee!
us?
Wait, is that actual?
Oh, yeah, that's a
That's a
big
different
task.
question.
That's a whole different thing.
How fast do you think they're gonna throw themselves overboard? Onto the
3
road.
minutes tops.
They just get off and they're like, please run me over, please. Just do it already.
Just take me out.
I quit.
They like lie down in front of the horse. Alright, well Charlie's getting in the car.
Alright, so you're the lot that have been hired to take wherever you're going for the next couple trips?
Yep.
Alright.
Can I sit up by where the driver is?
Oh, well,
If there's room.
there's room. There's another seat there.
I'd like to sit there.
Oh, well,
please.
hello.
Unless somebody else wants to.
You go.
Hi.
Alright. Hello.
Everybody in? Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's get moving. He makes several quick stops, picking up supplies that you'd asked to receive. There are several jugs of milk that are placed into the cart, dried
Oh.
fish, and some buckets of grease. After this,
they have
you guys
lights?
begin to head back towards where you had previously traveled at double speed. Yay!
Yay!
By this point in time, I think it would be around 6 hours that passed, 6.5 hours probably to reach the gate. So we're around 4:30, I think. As you all pass the gates, Baz, need you
Yeah.
to make a perception check.
Yeah, I can.
Please do.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
What was that? Let's see.
19.
19. For those of you at home, that's a 19.
What?
I'm just sharing it out. Podcast
Yeah,
format.
but somebody said 19.
They can also see it on the screen.
For
Well,
those
no,
of them
not-
that are watching
Yeah,
it
but that are just
on
listening.
screen, but you
What?
also gotta share it out for people that are gonna be just
I
listening.
was just making fun
No,
of
it's
the fact that somebody said
actually
19.
an audio only thing.
So,
No.
with a 19, Baz, as you all pass to head out of the town, you notice turning a corner a figure wearing a cloak that immediately strikes a chord for you somehow. Feels vaguely familiar to you.
Dad? Okay.
You got the milk to him.
Like, are we moving too fast, or I can't be like stop, or
You
like,
could say to stop.
um, are they standing still?
They're not. They have vanished around a corner.
They're gone already?
Hmm.
People.
Yeah, poo.
Was it like an eerie feeling, or was it like a
It was
like?
an eerie feeling.
That can mean so many things. I don't like any of them. Okay, it's cool, chill. Um, you said they disappeared around a corner.
Hmm.
We're just gonna keep on going.
Okay.
We're just keep on going. I'm gonna let them know. Hey, everyone. Hey, fun little thing. I just feel like I gotta tell. Be on your toes, guys. Weird feeling about this trip.
You cut out twice in that sentence for me.
I have a weird feeling about this trip right now. Everyone is being on your toes.
That was a little close into the mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bass boosted
Like that was
Baz.
right in my ear.
You really just, planted that right in my brain.
Had to make sure you knew.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's how telepathy
you all
works in this,
continue out. Would you like to
music.
head towards Vundra first, or would you like to head back towards Serta first?
Wonder,
Cool.
Mhm.
personally.
Hour or 2 hours? Or hour, I
Personally.
assume you're looking along the way no matter what amount of time you
Yeah. We're looking along the way. But
You be looking.
probably an hour.
I would like for 2 people of the party to make perception checks. And you need to discuss who it is before you roll them.
I would
What
love
is
to do it.
everyone's?
I have a
Not
plus
me.
5.
Got a nice 0.
I have a
I have
plus
plus
5.
4.
Okay, it looks like
That's
it's
fine.
you and
It's
me,
you
Lynette.
two.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
fun.
cleric
perception.
and the fucking artificer.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Holy
nat
shit,
20.
y'all see
Oh.
I
stuff!
got that 20!
Lynette, you pick up
For
immediately,
those of you at home, we're cracked.
off to
Hey,
the
for those of you at
side,
home, we rolled a nat 20.
along this road,
We're sick with
That's
it.
great.
about 40 minutes out, there are tracks, like cart tracks, leading off into a part of the forest.
Fuck, it's
I'm gonna
cart
Follow
time.
them. Let's follow them. Follow them.
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
definitely.
lean over to the driver and just go, be careful around here. There seems like there are carts that go off the road.
You want to follow them? That's probably people who took the crates. They probably went that way.
Yeah.
Do
Possible.
I notice that too?
Yeah, with that high of a roll, fuck yeah, you did.
All right. I say we should follow them, Lynette. I think we should follow them. I feel like that I feel like that's where they would have taken them is off the trail.
Can we look to see if there's anybody are there like bushes or like trees off to the side or anything?
Or
Or
is
is
it
it
like
just like
There
is
are
there like an
land?
plenty of
actual
bushes
like
and trees, yes.
but where the tracks go, is there like a very like subtle kind of path there?
It doesn't seem
Or
like
is it
there's a path so much as they just stopped and turned and went into the forest.
And I'd like to see if there's anybody in the shrubs or trees or anything like around.
As far as you could tell from that perception check, there was nobody there. Because I feel
We
like that would be included
okay.
from noticing those tracks.
I'm gonna say we have the driver stop, but we can get out and look around real quick.
Do you think they'd be far into the forest, though?
I don't know, but there might be clues around the area. What happened to the car?
I think one of us should stay with the driver in the cart
I
just in case there's someone waiting to snatch him.
I agree.
So who's staying with the cart?
I mean,
Sounds
I'll
like
do
it's
it.
Baz.
I mean, I'll do it.
Oh,
I
All
feel
right,
like
Baz
Baz is
says,
the right
"Oh
one. I think
no,
he's the
don't make
loudest
me
if
be
something
lazy."
happens.
Baz stays with the cart. The rest of you, getting out of the cart,
Baz.
heading into the forest.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Um, you begin to follow the tracks. They go for a decent amount of time. You find yourself walking for around 15 minutes. until you reach the end of the tracks with no cart.
But the tracks stop.
Hmm
Are there any footprints?
Roll me an investigation check.
Wait.
Everyone or?
Whoever would like to be looking for anything around here.
I'd
I
be in on that
would-
investigation.
Yeah.
19.
I got 19.
Ooh.
19 from Lynette, 13 from Estrelle, Evan rolling a 6, and Charlie following up the rear with a 14, and Redacted with a 16. Um, Redacted, you do
Yipper.
notice that there seem to be residual footprints.
I short circuited my own head.
Yes, it wasn't the DM, it was you.
It's my fault.
Yeah, it was your fault. Anyway.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You notice that there do seem to be residual footprints. Seems to have been some number of days.
Mm.
Lynette,
hmm
given that you rolled the highest, looking around and wandering around, after a decent amount of time, it seems like this part of the woods gets almost a little boggy. You notice when you step into a patch of mud that your foot instantly begins to sink into.
Ew.
Oh no.
It's around the same time while you're looking into this patch of mud that you see what can only be described. How do I put this?
Oh god.
An outstretched hand reaching out of the
I
mud.
fucking knew
Oh.
it.
Oh.
I'm gonna
In the
yank
mud?
my
In
Yeah,
foot
the
away.
cart sunk into the fucking mud.
I'm gonna yank my foot away.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water.
And then shout, "Excuse me, I found a hand.
I'm gonna yank the hand. Pull him out.
Be careful, you might sink into the mud."
Hey, Bass. Bass.
What do I roll for that?
What happened?
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for sharing.
Wow, that is.
Those are long blocks of text. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Well, going
I'm
over to
trying to read
seeds and
something.
rolls.
Oh, I was like.
Oh yeah,
I was
that's my
wondering
bad,
what that
guys.
was.
Just what the fuck is that? Anyway. So Andy's
trying to
just
pull-
fucking yanking that out.
Yeah.
Careful. Can I hold on to him to make sure he doesn't fall into the mud?
So hold on to it.
Yes, you can.
What am I rolling?
What are you attempting to do?
Pull him out.
Strength.
Pull him out.
I also
Pull
need
him
you to
out.
make a dexterity check.
Do we
Oh.
also roll strength?
Oh!
Hmm?
Good luck, girlie.
Why would you be rolling strength?
Because we're
Astral.
holding
I
on.
get what I get. What I get.
Oh,
Oh, you're
yeah,
holding
we're
on
also
to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I will warn you, if you roll low, this will have a negative result.
I'll take my chances.
Is it
I-
just a straight strength?
It's just straight strength.
Can I have advantage since I know how to plant my feet? Since I know
What?
the terrain.
You
'Cause I've
know
already-
the terrain, but it is still very muddy, so no.
Okay.
The conditions would not
poo.
allow for advantage.
Alright.
Okay. Just straight strength.
Straight strength for holding on to Emin. Emin, I need you to make that dex check.
Not a
Hey.
saving throw, just a check.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Estrelle, that was a
Hey.
strength save, but I assume your +4 is also to strength checks. So,
Okay.
is that correct? Do you have proficiency in strength checks?
No. Weird.
What? Pookie, just look. What is your strength?
It's your strength score +4. Okay. You also don't have proficiency in strength saving throws. Cool. Paladins. Yay.
Woo!
So yes, in future, don't roll a strength save for a strength check, please.
Oh, my
Roll.
bad.
Got it.
You do manage to hold on to Emin. Emin, you don't lose your footing and flip backwards into the mud. Gradually, you
Nice.
begin to pull this person out of the mud. They appear to be dressed in the remains of just common clothing. It seems plastered to their body in whatever format it would have been.
Are they
And
alive?
no,
Fuck no.
very, very dead. Judging from you guys would figure this out pretty quickly. Judging from the body, how cool it is, and the fact that the outstretched hands, the fingers were locked in the exact same position the entire time. They've been here for several days at least, possibly up to a week.
Does it seem like the cart is also?
You can't be certain. Heavy objects do tend to sink faster. It could be there somewhere. But it's a question of whether or not you want to go digging in essentially quicksand. It's not quicksand,
Quick
but
mud.
quick
I don't
mud.
really want to
The
personally.
mud equivalent of quicksand.
I think I'm good. There's
Do
still
we think
something
this
that
is the like the what are they called?
I don't know. The merchants?
The guys, the hijackers, like
Oh, the
attempting
bandits.
to hide the bandits. Thank you. To like hide the evidence and like hide the merchants, like the actual merchant's body, and like I don't know.
Yeah, would it
Or
be
do you think these are the bandits?
Oh, that is a cover up?
Yeah.
Oh.
could I try searching through their pockets, perhaps?
Their
If
pockets
I
are
can even
empty.
get into their okay.
Do their clothes have
Stolen
any
by the
kind of
bandits.
emblem?
Do they have any kind of emblems?
Yeah.
They do. An
Say-
alder leaf.
Oh, these
Ah,
are the people.
cool.
Light bulb.
So
Sweet.
Ding ding ding.
this is cover up. I'm gonna assume that the carriage is empty. They have, unless there may not even be a carriage down there.
Well, it could be like sunk in. That's the problem.
That's true. But it's like, do they have the goods?
Do we
They have the
see
goods.
Do you think anything else within there?
I have a quarterstaff if I want to try and like dig a little bit, but like who's to say I'm not gonna
Oh, I
fucking
also-
die?
I would hold on to you.
Raven question.
We hold on to your life.
You said I found some footprints. Were they leading away from this scene?
They're around the area. They seem to peter out as they go away, but they did make away from the scene.
Oh, this is
Okay.
gonna be really messed up and morbid, but could we take the shoe off of this person and see if they match any of the footprints? The size of the footprints?
They would. Seems to match some of the footprints.
Okay.
Sweet.
Could we
So-
try and follow the ones that lead away?
You could. That's up to you.
Let's.
I will. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let
Begin to
us
make your
look.
way off after some of the footprints. I'd like somebody after a couple steps, 5 feet, or 5 minutes, heading one of the directions to roll a perception check as they begin to become a lot more difficult to follow.
I have a
Also,
plus two.
is it still light outside?
It's getting darker. It should be
Cool.
around 5:30.
Watch this. Light cantrip.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast light on my dome.
Okay. On your dome,
And
on
so-
your head.
Yeah, so my head lights up
Bold!
now.
Bold!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Solar Renekton only flashbang style. I'm gonna cast light on my forehead.
Flash. Ah! Flash.
Bro's got literally just a built-in headlamp. That's crazy.
do you
So,
think the
so
grease
bright
helps
light
it
in a
shine?
20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Yep.
The light can be colored as I like, so it's gonna be a nice shade of red. Why not? Let's be cringe.
To be cringe is to be free.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we rolling perception checks, all of us, or just some people?
Whoever would like to.
I only have a +2.
Whoever's chill with it.
Oh, I can't.
Also,
Can
can I
only
just get
two people
passive
do it?
perceptions
Or
real
can we
quick?
all do it?
Passive perception.
Yeah, what's your passives?
Gulp. I
I
don't
don't-
like when a DM asks for that.
I
is
don't know
that?
where it is on here.
That's
Oh yeah,
the-
where is that?
Where is that?
I know I know
Yeah,
the other
no,
thing
if
is
it lists
14.
passes.
Features.
But passive is 10 plus proficiency plus your skill.
If you're proficient in it.
Yeah.
So it's just 10.
Where is it?
Let's see.
Oh yeah,
So
where
it
the
should be
fuck
10
would
plus
that be?
whatever
Oh,
your
yeah, I don't see it
modifier
on here.
is,
I'm surprised by that.
I think.
I think
Maybe
it's
on the
is
D&D
it-
Beyond.
True,
You
we
could
can't
check
just
on
open it
D&D
there.
Beyond if you're having trouble
Yeah.
finding
Mine's
here.
14.
Mine's 11.
Here, I'll write that down on my character sheet somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably good to have on there.
isn't it the number right next to the modifier?
Potentially, yeah.
I'm gonna put
I
that
get
down
it.
in
Delete.
that section.
Oh,
There's a
yeah, it
number
is. Yes, it is.
Oh.
It's absolutely the number right next to the modifier.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where?
On
Where?
your skills
On the
list,
character
it's just the number to the right of the modifier, because that would be your passive too.
Sure.
This
Where's
is that's
skills?
cool. It gives you your passive skills.
Wait.
Oh, you mean the number next to the plus?
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
passive skill.
Oh shit, that's my passive. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Wait,
just 10 plus whatever your bonus in the skill is.
Okay,
Ten.
fire. I have a 12.
Cool.
I have a 10.
10,
I don't be looking at shit.
11.
A nice 1-0.
10,
and a
11.
48.
Isaiah, we do
14.
not be looking.
14. Okay,
Mhm.
noted.
I don't know if I like
I
that.
don't like that.
Gone are the parties that have ridiculous passive perception. Here are the
Yet.
parties that can't see shit.
Okay, we're only level
We're
3,
about
bro.
to investigation too.
Give me and Lynette like a few levels, we'll get there.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Well, one of you is not even proficient in perception.
Yo necesito una ranger.
Yeah. Anyway, you continue on, and the rolls for. Did you guys roll for that perception check yet? That
We
I
didn't know
asked
how
for?
many of
No.
us were able
I
to.
just did
we,
one.
we didn't know
Oh,
how many.
right.
people
I
could.
will.
Emmon did one.
Oh, are we
I
all
can
doing that?
do
How many?
I did, wait, I thought
I'll
we
say
all
two
could,
of
though.
you can do it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a
Well,
plus
I wouldn't have
4.
rolled then.
I'll take a step away.
To be fair,
I only have a
Emmon,
+2.
you have one of the higher. Yours isn't as high as Charlie's,
do?
but yeah, most of the people in this party have 10. It's
Oh.
there's 10. You have an 11.
+1.
Charlie has a
Okay.
12. Has a +2, and
We're
Lynette
not
has a
very
+4.
perceptive people.
No, we don't see anything, guys. We don't look.
Lynette, I believe you're
actually.
taking the second perception check.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
No.
Fucking all right then. That +4 doesn't matter for shit.
We don't
that
see-
that +4 really
That's-
didn't do much.
That's rough. Emmon, you eventually do lose track of the tracks.
Shit.
Seems like whoever was going off this direction did not want to be found.
Ah, poo.
Why not?
We just
Well,
want to
since-
find you. We just want to
well,
talk.
We just
I know.
want to talk.
I just
When
wanna
we
talk.
get
alive
to
or
the-
dead.
just
Like, it
wanna
doesn't have to be bad.
When we got to the end of the tracks, can I now perceive things?
Can we know?
What do you mean? With your passive?
Like, can I perceive more tracks? Since we got to the end of it, can I perceive tracks?
No, that's what the rolls were for.
Ah, but we're at the end of it now.
There's new things to look
Yes,
at.
but you
There are new
the
things.
group
Area.
rolled to find if they could perceive more tracks.
But could I perceive now?
Perceive death.
Damn.
He didn't
An
roll
arrow
though.
flies towards your forehead.
Perceived is dick in your mouth.
Can't I just put like my face to the ground and then like see?
Do a
Scooby
quick
sniff
sniff.
it out.
Or if
Guys,
you
I'm
want.
Bass,
looking.
what do your elf eyes see?
Bass isn't with the party.
Yeah, bro's in the fucking car.
You'll have Bass at the cart.
I'll just be here listening to my tunes.
Y'all could go back if you want.
Oh yeah, that would be a good
We
idea.
should probably go back since we lost the
We can't
track
see
anyway.
shit.
I guess.
Mhm.
So you guys
Cannot
backtrack
see.
and find your way back to where the cart was parked. Who's leading the group?
Me,
Probably
since someone else said
redacted.
it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Probably
Yeah,
the
redacted.
nearest
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
go
He's
one
got
by
the
one or
light.
2 by 2. It's up to
Oh
you.
yeah, I do have the light.
Bro
Right.
does have the light.
Yeah.
At this
Although I
point in
do have
time, it
dark
would also
vision,
be
so.
nearing 6 o'clock. So,
PM or AM?
PM.
Mm.
So it's getting darker. The first thing that strikes you, I actually think Emin, because of your range for dark vision, you see it first. The cart's gone.
Look,
Oh,
I suspected
motherfucker.
that. I suspected that. I was
Guys,
like,
we have a
man.
problem.
no, he just went to go
Guys,
get the milk.
we have a
Oh,
problem.
guys.
Guys, this is kind of
Second
awkward.
thing that you notice, Baz is gone.
I was about to say, is
Yeah,
Baz gone
oh,
too?
bro was in the
He-
cart. Yeah.
Bro was in the
He went
cart.
to go get milk. He just went to go get milk.
God.
Bro went to get
Bro.
milk.
Oh, there was milk in the cart.
There was
No,
milk
no,
in the
no, no,
cart.
no,
So
no.
drank
That
all
was
Bro
the
not
drank
it.
all the milk on the trip. Need to get more milk.
I need to
Anyway,
get more milk.
Do you see any
locking
tracks
in.
leading anywhere? Following where our cart was, leading where our cart was? Any
You
tracks?
do see them heading off back sort of the way that you guys came.
God.
So they're going to the
You
mud.
also notice that
Man.
there's sign of disturbance around here.
The mud,
Uh, and multiple different sets of footprints.
Bruh.
They're heading like back the way we started.
Or like back the way of the mud.
Oh, did they just like
Back
ride
the way they
off
started.
into the sunset?
Okay.
Did Baz
Um,
sweet
I
talk
mean,
the
I guess we
driver?
have to go back. See if we
Yeah.
can find them.
Like they went back towards town, right?
Yeah.
That's the general direction, but they also could be going and taking that turn. Because you guys
Yeah.
are
I
already
think
past the
we just
fort.
try and follow the tracks.
Yeah, they should be the freshest ones.
Yeah.
As you begin to head off that direction, taking several steps and heading a couple minutes down the road, with a missing teacher, I need you all to roll perception.
Okay.
Okay.
And is light still up? Redacted?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll be re-upping it if it ends. Yeah.
Guys,
Okay.
I can see things.
That's a 17 from Charlie. That's a 19
Damn,
from
damn,
Emin.
damn.
That's a 17
Damn.
from Australia. And that's a 20 from Lynette.
You're perceiving.
Let's go.
Come on,
We
you
are so
know what?
perceptive.
No,
I'll
no.
be
Investigation
right now.
Not really. Perception? Yes.
Boom.
11 from Redacted.
Oh, way to bring down
The
the
light's
Yeah.
kind of in your
He-
eyes.
You know what? The light
So,
is actually blinding
None of
him.
you will be surprised by this.
Way to bring down the curve.
As you are walking, the majority of you, except for Redacted, will not be surprised by this. However, Redacted, for next session, you will be surprised at the start of this, as you see several figures lurking in the tree line around you. Bows drawn and pointed your direction.
Ooh.
Ah, poo.
Real cute, real cute.
And we're
Oops.
going to end session there for today,
Ah,
Oh.
poo.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Ow.
as we have
Ah, poo.
officially hit near the end of our runtime for today.
Yippee.
Yippee! Well, you guys found a bunch of the details I was looking for you guys to find.
We
tried.
did it.
Go.
With our perception
With your
skills that are actually
perception.
kind of dog
Perceptive, you
shit.
guys.
Look, we tried to perceive. We
With
tried.
our low-key shit
With your
perception.
low-key
There's
shit
a lot of those,
perceptions.
Woo.
Woo.
Guys, we
Ooh.
did
Wait,
it.
did you
We
say how many attackers there were?
You could have
We-
taken the time to investigate if you so chose.
Well,
I would have.
womp
Oh,
womp.
you mean in the trees?
Yes.
Yes.
There are 6.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
That's enough.
They're in the trees.
They're
Behind
in
the
the
walls.
trees.
Oh
But
no.
in the-
Ba-now.
On the outside walls.
Burn.
Ba-now.
And
Oh.
Nothing more. Because
with
copyright.
that,
It's not-
Rip Baz.
And
I
that
don't
is
even
the
know
only
what we were
sneak peek you
saying.
get.
It was
What is
Fortunate
the-
Son.
Yeah,
Otherwise
the
known as
song.
that one Vietnam song.
Good morning.
we will be doing our send-off for stream. Should be fairly short. But yeah, we hope sincerely from us here that you enjoyed this first episode of our campaign. And we will be live once again on Sunday. Same time, same place, beginning with our pre-stream around 4:30, give or take 15 minutes either direction. We might start earlier, we might start slightly later, but we will always be up and running before 5. 5 o'clock is our general start time. It has been lovely DMing for y'all. And yeah, that will be
Yippee!
roughly where the YouTube side will say
Bye.
goodnight. So good night, YouTube side.
Good night,
Good
YouTube
night.
side.
Good night,
Good night,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Good night, YouTube.
Good night, YouTube.
Nice.
Oh,
And we
See
are
y'all
officially
later.
out of game. Stream is still up until we end out on that.
Yay.
We can talk to the Pookies in chat now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Spooky's
Juan, are you still in
good.
chat, bro?
Hi, chat Pookies.
Probably not. That's an inch.
We had a decent amount stick around for a while.
Yeah, a lot of
Yay.
people were in chat and in stream consistently.
I'm so proud of us.
This was very good for a first session.
Mhm.
Guys, we're gonna make it to session 2 before the TPK.
Yes.
Yay.
Let's go. We made it.
We should try to die as fast as possible.
That is
Speed
a
run.
funny ass message, Felix. If we
Speedrun
want to do that for
TPK.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
I
let's
did
just
come up with a
all-
raid message because I thought it'd be funny. But wait, actually, I'm gonna edit it because I think it'd be funny if it was this.
Oh, should it be Cerberus related?
No, but this one's funny.
It is funny. We got a cute little Cerberus guy. Look at my little cute
do.
reactive. He's so cute. Felix, if you could
Cute.
shameless plug the designer of this particular image.
Fuck. Hold on.
Elevator music.
Fuck.
Do
Fuck.
do do do
Got it.
do
No,
do
that's
do do.
We can't do that. Wait.
That is the designer of our lovely little
Cerberus
image
picture.
my Cerberus picture that is also our Discord picture. If you would like to join our Discord and come hang out with us and get updates on the stuff that we're doing, it's this
Oh.
message that I just pinned.
Oh. Well.
That also Felix just sent.
Did we plug the artist for our portraits?
We have not,
Not-
but we shall.
It is in the Discord.
It is in
Well,
the
hold up.
Discord. It will also
Oh,
be
yeah.
pinned in the comments. That is the lovely artist that did our character portraits.
Oh yeah, we are so back.
We are so back.
Yeah.
Oh,
We up. We up.
Yeah.
So fucking back. We almost
We
forgot.
are so
it was
fucking
over.
back. How did you guys enjoy our first session?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yaga.
We will be having the general group of us in stream next week. However, we will be missing Baz. They are out for next week, but we will
Oh,
be
I get it.
returning the following week.
Oh wait, that kind of works out really well with him being missing right now.
Oh,
I
Could
wonder
we-
if somebody thought about this
wonder.
in
Damn,
advance.
I wonder if the DM was thinking.
I
Yeah,
wonder if the
I wonder
DM
if that
had
was on
multiple ways
purpose.
to get Baz out of the group if they
Hmm.
didn't catch the hook that was trying to get them to
Mhm.
leave.
I didn't get the hook. I can't lie to you. I still didn't.
I know.
It's just
We know
convenient.
That's why you end up getting kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Have fun. Hopefully they have a roof for you.
They might have a
Mhm.
roof.
A roof
Yeah, they
that
might have a
works.
roof.
They might
You
have
know,
a
we
roof.
can always hope
And
that
milk.
they will have a roof
Milk.
for you, Baz.
I hope
And
you know there will be like a little side drawing of me, like what is it? A Baz with milk.
Or wait.
Like a
maybe
little,
this
just a
would
little
be better.
Please do get some side drawings with Baz with milk. That would be lovely.
I will
Yes.
100% do that.
Baz with
I like the
milk.
idea of-
If we can get side drawings of Baz with milk, Lynette and Estrelle holding Emin while Emin pulls somebody out of mud, that would be great.
Wait, what about this one, Kyle?
What about oh.
Which
Real,
one do you
I like
prefer?
it.
Which one?
Or should it be the good boys have come?
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on.
Good boys. What?
Oh, they have one.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because I refer to you guys as the good boys because we're Cerberus.
La-di-da-di-da.
There you
Rah,
go.
rah, 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 rah.
How about
Kyle,
that?
is our end time usually gonna be around the same time every night ish, 9
It
o'clock
will
ish?
fluctuate, but around. Give or
Okay.
take 30 minutes either direction, probably.
Okay, cool.
Likely lower. Occasionally, I might ask if we can run longer, but there will be a second break if ever that is the case.
Okay.
How about that one?
Mm.
My bedtime is like 10:30.
Mine also is about like 10:30 to
Good
11.
boys are in the chat. Bark, bark, bark. We are so back.
Wait.
I also need a what is
wait,
it?
maybe
Okay.
Comic
this
strip
one.
drawing.
Yeah, Isaiah, you finished that homework?
But
No, I was
yeah,
about to say, gang, I gotta go.
we are
Comic
going to
strip
close out
drawing.
stream here. It has been lovely streaming for all of you. I'll be looking forward to our next stream. Please give us a follow and join us on our Discord if you would like to. VODs will be updated onto our YouTube following streams at a point at which they
Hi,
are edited.
YouTube.
Woo.
We would love to see you next time.
Woo.
Felix, it's that entire message.
Yippee.
We're gonna get rating out.
Okay.
Bye.
Here
I
it
assume
is.
it's that entire message. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Oh, good.
Anybody who's in chat, please copy
I
and
just
paste
wanna
that
say
message.
honestly.
That's our current raid message.
I love that. That is fantastic.
Let
I thought it was good.
Let me
This is
see
good.
what
I'm
Pookies
very proud of
are live.
It's really good.
Let's go, let's go.
Just the
A
good boys are
9
raiding.
session
Bark, bark,
raiding
bark, bark, bark.
party.
We are so back.
Should we raid somebody playing D&D or one of our Pookies?
Girl,
Let's
I don't
raid
care.
Tyson at.
We have Cat is live. Catherial is live.
Let's raid cat.
Queso's live.
Okay, so that's Bussy Cat.
Cookies, I gotta
Oh,
go.
even better.
All right,
We're
bye,
raiding a
Isaiah.
drag queen
Cookie.
now.
Why?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Same bad time, same bad place. Love y'all. Mwah.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night.
We'll be raiding out. They are currently live playing Dead by Daylight. Please be nice to them and such, and we hope that we will see you next time.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night, Pookies! Have a great night!
Good night. Bye bye.
Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Alright, we're over.
I ain't gonna be the first one. Thank you.
Alright, gamers. It is my bedtime.
Real.
Good night, gamers.
Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Good night, gamers.
GG's.